Hello, chat. Hey guys, what's poppin'? Hello. Hey, Crap Launch, how you doing? Good to see you, bud. Weldon. Hello, hello. Go grab your refreshments. Go grab your snacks. Thank you for the follow, Retro Tramp. Retro Tramp? I'm sorry, that was such a Retro Chomp. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know where I saw the word tramp just now. I just saw it. I'm so sorry for calling you a tramp. Hey, Sky Dragon. How you doing, bud? Lob. Hey, Ratman. My day is going very well, thank you. How about yourself? G'day, Drongo. Slaggy Tramp, Slaggy Tramp. Hello, Lola. Dragon Dev, thank you very much for the follow. Guys, we're on our way to 1,300 followers on Twitch. We hit 1,200 yesterday. Thank you, guys. Little tart. The drink's supposed to be fizzy, you little tart. Epic. Glad to hear it, Lob. La 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 la. Right. What are we doing today, chat? What's the plan of action today? We had a pretty crazy one yesterday. Bonjour. It's me. I think today we absolutely have to make a health hammer and get some iron going. And then we'll finish decorating. The kitchen's looking fucking top notch right now. Like really, really good. And then maybe we'll start on a garden as well. Either way, we got to, you know what I was thinking about today, right? We have to actually do one thing and then finish it before we start a new thing. I've got about 12 projects going at the same time. And so today, first things first, we're gonna put a roof on our house. We need a roof. What good is a house without a roof, you know? We need a fucking roof. We need a health hammer. And then we can start the garden. And a dock as well. And maybe breed some more chickens. Let me just make sure I post in the Discord that I'm live now. Bing bong. There we go. Wait for the folks to trickle on in. How's it looking on YouTube, by the way? Should be good, right? Yeah. Alright, let me get the game loaded up in the back. You know what song I got in my head? Who does that song? It's like... wait, let me check the lyrics before I sing them, because I'm gonna get them wrong. What the heck? I've never seen my opera do that before. It's bright. Yo, Fixer, how you doing, bud? It looks fine. Okay, good, good. Voice of the Void is going good. We've been mostly focusing on some vintage story the last couple days, but I may attempt to do one more stream tomorrow, and it will be Voices of the Void. For sure. I haven't forgotten it. We will finish it. We'll go until like day 50 or something. Doo doo doo. Okay. Alright. Let me load up. We turn this off. We started like an hour later today, so I'm gonna try and get ahead of it and just jump straight in today. Normally we do like a half an hour preamble, but no, we're gonna get right in. Okay. Chat trick. I'm loading up the game right now. Wow, we're 32 hours in to the run. The permadeath run. That's crazy. Hey Kim, how you doing? Good to see you as always. Thank you, Lola. Your hair looks very nice too. My hair, no, I just got out of the shower. Oh wow, Kim, you're on a 7-stream streak. I can't believe I managed to say that without fumbling over my words. Yo, Rafi, first time chatter, hello. Welcome, how you doing? I feel like I need to move my camera down a little bit. Yo, big late lunch. If you want to see the mod list, Big Late Lunch, the best thing to do if you don't have Discord is to actually head over to YouTube and you can find the mod list below the stream in the description. But off the top of my head, I can tell you we're using the Rivers mod, we're using Conquest Overhaul, the terrain overhaul, and we're using a bunch of quality of life things. Really, that's about it. Thank you, Crap Launcher, for linking YouTube. Appreciate it. All right, let's jump on in. The game should be about to load up here. I'll see you guys on the other side. Of lift us up where we belong. I like it when games do a little themed, like, background. 10 points. Hey, Hardware, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. Thank you very much, man. I'm having a great time. Partly inspired by your hardcore run that you're doing. We're doing okay. Great to have you here, man. What's my favorite thing about this game? Probably there's always something to do. And the level of detail you can really get into with the things like the crafting and terraforming and things like that. It's crazy. I mean, all of this stuff you see in the background here, this is all chiseled individually. It's just great. I'm a big fan of any kind of voxel-based game where you can actually change the voxels, you know? Also, the fact we're playing permadeath means that, you know, one wrong move and it's GG. There's 30 hours down the drain. Much like a Caves of Cud playthrough, you know? Alright. Here we go. Finally, we're in. Hey, Tachyon, how you doing, bud? Biratka. Oh. Why is there rain coming through? Oh yeah, we need a roof, chat. If you were here at the end of last stream, We redid the kitchen. How good does this look? You could eat off that floor, chat. We're using these cypress planks. I really like this house. This is one of my favorite. It's such a small house, but it's so nice. We have a lot more decorating to do. But first order of business today, chat. Roof, 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 roof. That's not my impression of a dog. That's me being genuine. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Get the hell off my land. Give me a blue gear as well. Where's my knife? How's the sausages? Yeah, let's go check the sausages. Sounds like quite a busy night for Rift activity. Let's have a little gander at these sausages, shall we? They've still got a way to go until they're cured, I think. 4 more days. I might make another 2 more of these meat racks, though. Three days. That's about to spoil. I'm okay with that. Okay. So, what was I saying? I was saying we need, beg your pardon? It's a busy night, chat. Stop breaking my arrows. Give me a blue gear, please. We need 2 more, and we can finally use our very first translocator. Hey, Nadira, how you doing? Schmenkeldorf. I have no idea what that means. I don't know about. I imagine it has some form of controller support, but I really couldn't answer that question, I'm afraid. Yo, big late lunch. Master Beef, hello. I'm pretty sure I've seen people play this on Steam Deck. Right, real quick, chat. We have to... No, we have to... Piss off. We need a lot more slate than that, so we're gonna go do that today. This is a pretty rough day out here. So let's get geared up. Hold on. I do need to kill some of these guys. I am in the market for... Show yourself. Alright. I'm gonna clear out my inventory. Jesus Christ, guys. Where are you all coming from? Alright, can we take a breather? Can we take a 5? Just for a moment, please. Alright, let me go put my shit away. And then you can come back and harass me some more, okay? I don't like how this always puts these in different... Oh no, that's fine. Alright, there we go. All done. Alright, so let's grab some food for the road. Actually, I am not carrying... Oh, here it is. What do I have here? 4 servings. Fresh for 12 hours. That will start to spoil, but it will be fine. I'm actually going to put this on my person. I think it might slow it down slightly. Yeah. There we go. Alright, chat. We need to do some blue gear hunts, so... I am gonna take some time here to kill these guys. I'm gonna try my best to get all of our arrows back. Give me a blue gear, come on. One of you must have one. And as soon as the sun starts coming up, we're gonna leave. It's only 11 PM. We may actually sleep. I don't like sleeping, it's a waste, but... This is a pretty crazy storm. It's been going for a while. No, we haven't made the recurve yet. We're waiting for another batch of leather to come through. Actually, I'm checking on that right now real quick. Thank you for reminding me. Let's get that scraped. And then let's get that in the tannin. Beautiful. Okay. So I want to finish the roof on this at the very least and finish this building as well. So we're going to go grab some oak. Because the storage building is going to be used a lot as well, and it'd be nice to have this done. And in the meantime, we'll start building the stuff we need to process our iron. Idiot. Oldest trick in the book. Blue gear. God damn it. Okay. Let's sleep. In the beautiful rain. Why do the enemies honk at you? No, that's me whenever I take damage. You got 100% for glass blowing and clay throwing. Nice. Is this in Wayward, by the way? Alright, let's get out there, chap. What's the time? It's already 10:30. We slept in. But... where did we grab our slate from? Does anybody remember? I believe we got it from over here. Although I believe going south might be our best shout. If I remember correctly, this is all slate over here. So let's do that, shall we? Let's take the old boat. Give me my goddamn ore. There we go. Right. I think I'm gonna start playing Wayward again after Christmas, Tachyon. Like, it sounds really cool that now you can level up all of your skills. Kind of like RuneScape kind of thing. Hold on. Hello, Bambi. This is a little bit humiliating. Good lord. Alright, let me go attempt to grab all of my stuff. All of my hard-earned arrows. We got them eventually, chat, and that's what counts, you know? Luckily, I can kind of see my arrows underwater, which is nice. Also, blue clay. Mark that for later. One shot, one kill, chat. Alright, let's get this meat. Yes, yes. They give the big pelts. That's good. We should really start utilizing all of our pelts before they go bad. What is that? Oh look, a bunch more arrows. Wow, we really were going wild with our aim. A. I think that's everything. Whoa. Good thing that didn't hit me, huh? Alright. Hold on. Come on. We're good, we're good. It's hunting season, chat. Who knows how much more hunting we'll be able to get in before we end up beating the game. Where did it go? What kind of a blood trail is this? Did it come down here? Alright, good stuff. Hold on, I'm inside the animal. Boom. Look at that meat. Delicious. Alright, let's actually move on now for real. Where's my boat? You're gonna hear me say that a lot if you're new to the stream. Where's my boat? We tend to have a knack for losing our boat. I'm just make sure we grabbed all of our arrows. Yeah, we got 26 left. That's beautiful. There it is. What was that? Oh, a rabbit. You know what? It's your lucky day, rabbit. Let's get a move on here. What a bozo. Tell me about it. You get extra strats for getting skill to 100%. Ah, okay. So, we're gonna gather as much slate as we can hold. And then we're gonna head back and we're gonna start building a roof. I think I wanna stop right about here, let's say. Don't let me forget where we parked, okay? We parked, yeah, right near the blue clay. Help me. Alright, let's go. And then when we get back, we can make some more new delicious recipes. We also might want to consider go hunting for gold at some point, if we have time today. We do have a gold patch. Whoa, I nearly fell. Hold on. Try not to get distracted. Good morning, Stonecoat. How you doing, bud? How art thou? Stony baloney. Ow, my gizzards. It's a big cave here, chat. Just looking for any freebies. Well, you can tell by the way I use my walk. Where are we going? This way. Get me out of here. Oh yeah, I've got auto. Okay, yeah. I can climb. As long as I have this stick in my hand, I can climb up one wide gaps. Wow, autumn's here, chat. It's officially here. Hello, game? There we go. Sometimes the game forgets that it needs to load stuff in. Alright, let's get some slate. Good sire, how is the spooky depths? They're lovely this time of year. Bop, 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 bop. Yo, 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 yo. How you doing, Titus? Good to see you, bud. Alright. Grab the slate. Then kill any bozos that come our way, because we need those blue gears. I may even attempt to buy some blue gears from a trader. I really want to try out the translocator. I've never found one before. Babby's first translocation. Alright. Of course. This is where it all begins, chat. Using our trusty walking stick. We made it up. Alright, we got a bunch more goats here. I'm tempted to get... I reckon we should. Do a little hunting. The problem is, I can't be bothered, so... let's just grab some stony baloney. We'll do as much as we can this way. I know it's tedious, but it means getting the roof finished, and then we can focus on the iron stuff. And it's good to know that we can come here if we need any meat. We should also do some I don't think we've done many readings. Oh no, we've done a couple readings up here, but we could do some more. Over this way. Locator, I hardly know her. Exactly. I was hitting my my housemates with a flurry of I hardly know her jokes last night. Nobody found it funny except me, but that's okay. As long as I'm laughing. That's all that matters. Run. Alright, let's get up high here.
Radish is now following.
Slowly Radish. Good to have another vegetable in the stream. Thank you very much for the follow. What do we have here? Oh, quartz. Lola finds it. Yeah, she finds it funny. That's good. I'm glad you find it funny, Lola. Lola? I hardly know her. Alright, let's grab some more of these. What is this, by the way? This is like a giant ribcage or something. Very suspicious. Very, very suspicious. What are you hiding from me? Nothing, huh? I don't believe it. But I also can't disprove it. Bing, bong, bing. Chat, what's your favorite anime? What's your favorite anime, chat? Write it down. Yo, MT calories. This is a staff. It's a walking staff that we have. It gives you a slight bonus to, I think it's 5% extra move speed. And I believe it makes you hungry slightly less often. Plus you can put a lantern on it. Is the sun going down already? What the hell, dude? It's just like real life. I'm not going to build a giant roof, for the record. I'm going to try and get it done within... within the first hour today. We're going to build a nice shallow roof. Some copper here. I've already marked this, so don't freak out, chat. One Piece. What is One Piece about? Is it a pirate thing? I don't know, I don't watch any anime. I know, like, Dragon Ball Z. That's about it. Alright, are we done with the boulders over here? I think so. Let's head out. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's time to make some curry goat, chat. Look at that. Absolutely smashing it. This is a nice area around here. If that would have also been a great place for us to build, by the way. BT dubs. You're surprised I've never watched One Piece? Is it still going? Yeah, I've heard somebody say it's got like thousands of chapters. I'm like, bro, this is... I mean, they can't all be good, right? Yeah, this is a nice area, man. Some rolling hills. Of course, as soon as I want to look, sandstorm blows in. Thanks for that. The trees are starting to change. It looks so good, man. Some copper there, by the way. I'll mark it in case we need it. Copper? I hardly know her. Ow! A hedgehog! Yo! Hey, bud. Do people eat hedgehog? Chat, IRL. Has anybody in chat eaten a hedgehog before? Oh, what do we have here? A couple bozos. You had to pick a favorite, a silent voice. I've never heard of that one. It's like Naruto. I also have never seen that, but my friends liked that growing up. He tried doing the run. I was like, bro, this is cringe. Even as like a 10-year-old, I was like, don't ever do that again. What do we have over here? Maybe a place where we can hole up for the night? Cowboy Bebop? I have seen Cowboy Bebop, actually. Yes, that is one I have seen. How do I like vintage stories so far? I love it. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat right now. Vampire Hunter D is an anime. Ghost in the Shell. Okay, I've seen some of Ghost in the Shell. That was also pretty good. One Piece is about power of friendship. It's pirate themed. Okay. Right, it's gonna be a hectic night, chat, so prepare yourselves. I'm hungry. Not a good time to be hungry. Oh, where are you? There you are, you piece of garbage. How do you hit me? I'm running. I'm a moving target. Take that. Alright, let's not get absolutely destroyed by enemies if we can avoid it, but why would you not put the spear in my main hand, you absolute stinker. Whoa. Right, can I loot, please, game? Blue gear, blue gear. I need everybody in chat to shout blue gear. Already looted you. Alright, whatever. Let's just get on with it. Yeah, get out of here, sucker. Okay, keep looting, keep looting. No blue gears, chat. They've nerfed my game. Ninja Scroll. Ah, okay, now there's... Okay, I did own Ninja Scroll as a teenager. That is a great... That's a movie, right? Ninja Scroll. Like, it's not a series, it's like a movie. I had that, and there was one called Violence Jack that I really liked. Alright, oh, Christ. We need to go camping for the night, chat. And then I'll catch up with chat. I'm being chased right now. Show me a little cave, please. Here we go, up here. Looks like we got something. Perfect. Actually not perfect, but it will have to do. Okay, let's... You know what, you can stay here. Let's grab our bed. Let's just try and pass some time. Hopefully we don't wake up dead. You watched One Piece as a kid. It was good. They had to censor a lot of it when it was on Cartoon Network. I loved Cartoon Network. They edited out a pirate smoking a cigarette and changed it into a lollipop. That sounds about right, honestly. They're like, why is there smoke coming out of this lollipop? Alright, let's put this on our back. The sun should be rising fairly shortly here. We're pretty good on slate as well. We could definitely do with a little more though. I'm actually going to get rid of that for now. I should watch Persona with you. I'll watch Persona with you. Maybe we'll try and... Oh! That was God telling me not to watch Persona. No, I'll watch Persona with you. We'll get my grandparents to watch it. Too bad you can't eat the baddies. That would be cool. There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not going to say it. The treasure trader sometimes sells blue gears. Yeah, we might give that a whirl. I'm going to grab... We've only got like 7 gears to our name, but it's enough for 1 blue gear, I think. Let's have a little snack whilst we're out. Alright. Let's keep bashing. Hey, Blight, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. I'm being shot at right now. Stop shooting at me. Yeah, the walking stick's awesome. I really like this mod. It's a nice little, a little quality of life thing. Alright, the sun is coming up. That's wonderful. I'll probably head home now then. Let's start moving back towards the boat. By the way, I'm using a mod that makes landslides happen less frequently. If you can believe that. So... yeah. I might grab another goat for the road. Alright, or I guess, that guy got away. Or at least that's what I'm gonna leave him to believe. I'm actually gonna... I'm gonna strike from above. He's right there. Death from above. Wow. That did not travel the way I thought it would. Try and get the drop on him. Let's get sneaky with it. Rest in peace, sweet prince. Even though you're female. There we go. More meat for the meat god. And more pelts. And more fat. We do need more fat. If we want to keep making sausage, we're going to need a lot more fat. And then when we get home, we're just going to make some crazy dishes using the mixing bowl. We should maybe make a cauldron and start making some broth. You can make like bone broth and add it to stuff. So let's try and do that today. I think that would be cool. Is that a tin mine? Yeah. Not that we need tin. See if we can find the boat here. Doo-doo-doo. You like the fact that if you set it up against the side of the wall, it still puts out light. Yeah, it's nice. Hey, Steph, Kiwi, hello. Just popping in to say hi. You're not caught up, no spoilers. Thank you very much for stopping by, Steph. I appreciate it. Okay, where did we park the boat? We parked it right here. There we go. Thank you, Kim. Yeah. You watched my stream last night when you couldn't sleep. You thought it was funny that the first thing a British boy made was sausages. And then it was meat pies. Yeah, I mean... we do love our sausages. We really do. We can also add a cow skull to the top of our staff if we wanted. By the way, just as a... just for a thumbnail's sake, I'm just gonna take a little POV. You see the sun for the first time. There we go. Let's get going. Made it. Give me the ore. Alright, back home we go, chat. Let's see how much of this plate roofing we can actually make. Hold on, chat. I gotta get this. These deer are worth a lot. Well, I guess it's like a gazelle. A gazelle's a deer, right? I'm not after you, goat. Don't worry. I'm after my arrow right now. Where did my arrows go? I think I would like a mod that highlights arrows, but then I think, you know what? Losing your arrows? That's fairly realistic. Where the hell did that gazelle go? There's one of our arrows back. Quickly, the blood trail's failing. There you are. You went into the river. You were a fool. You're a ruddy fool. You are. Did I pick that up? I did. Bing bong. Look at these big old hides, man. Look at that windmill. What is that? Alright, I will grab the bones, because we are going to start making some bone broth at some point. Right, let's go grab the old boat back. Oh, you know what else we do? We're going to drop this off. We need to go after some oak, so we can finish our storeroom. Alright. Back we go. The mod they have is makes your arrow tips light. Ah, okay. No, I'm going the right way. You know what? Arrows are very cheap though. You can get 9 of them with a single ingot. So, I'm actually okay with it. It's just like, I'm obsessed with like picking stuff up and taking everything back, you know? Alright, drop this off, go grab some oak. That's what we're doing. And then we'll use that oak to finish our storeroom. Honestly, this canoe mod is so good. I almost feel like I should slow down how fast the canoe is. Like, it's very fast. Alright, let's park up here, boys and girls. Bing bong. There we go. Alright, put our meat away. What a lovely kitchen, man. Right. And then we'll get ready to make some sausages. At some point. Let's get all of this stuff that's spoiling out of here. Go drop off the slate. This is a great mod. I really like this. The ability to just open all of the chests. You know what? Fine. You can go in that final chest for now. It doesn't matter. Anything else that goes in here? Yep, you. These need to go away. Where are we keeping our bones? I don't remember. Either way, we have enough to make another barrel of compost. Compost. Have y'all seen the new compost? Here we go, we got some bones here. Let's make a barrel. It's sticks and planks. I know that, but I forget exactly. There we go. 3 in the middle. Bing bong, bing bong. This compost is going to be goated come second year. It takes a long time for it to come through, but still. 20 days. How much longer on this one? Wow, not long actually. Oh, we need to do a quick harvest, chat. And then we're going to go get the oak. Mature onion. Friggin' love onion. Cabbages are doing good. Is this one? I'm waiting for that cabbage to rot because I want to try something. I have a theory. So many onions, it's crazy. So onions, by the way, are pea crops, so we should probably put them over here now. Yeah, we're gonna go onion build. It's one of the greatest vegetables, if not the greatest, so it makes sense. So versatile. Up there with garlic, for sure. Hopefully we should get another harvest in before winter hits. Beautiful. We definitely need to use... What do we have here? We can put an N. Oh, we can put anything. 65. Well, we should put P here. Ideally. Some kind of pea crop. Yeah, no, we're good. Let's go put these in our cellar. We're gonna need to make some more vessels at some point. Look at all of that. Right, where was I storing the pelt? In here. There we go. Combine that, split the time. Good stuff, good stuff. Right, let's get out of here. And let's go grab that oak before the sun goes down. Where are we gonna go for our oak? There's some over here, I believe. God damn it, every time I click that. There we go. Onion soup is goated. Yeah. Yeah, the biomes. Oh no, this looks like hail. It's so loud, I'm so sorry. We're not taking damage though, so that's good. I believe I can put down rye at this point, yeah. Lots of redwoods, no oak. Looking for those big juicy oaks. What a cursed area that was. Lots of maples. Couple oaks over there, maybe they're walnut actually. I do love the color changing here. This is really nice. In fact, it's so nice, chat, that I'm gonna have to take a screenshot. Okay. I guess we'll go by foot from here. Hopefully there's some oaks ready for a chopping. No, I think we're in Pinetown. Pinetown, USA. Yeah. Let's have a look over here. See if there's any hidden oaks up on the cliff. Cliff Richard. See if I... Ow. If I just hold down... Oh my god, a snake. Scary. I have in my vintage story photo folder, I have well over 500 photos. I say photos, screenshots that I've taken. You know, it's the thumbnail is like 50% of a video, unfortunately. If a thumbnail doesn't look good, people aren't going to click. So you gotta try and add your own little spin to it, you know. Right, there's absolutely... Chat, our very first bear. Okay, now I'm officially... Okay, we actually don't have much dirt. I'm officially terrified again, chat. 30 hours, and we've never come across a single bear. Now we know. There's bear. Around here. Very cool. Alright, now I'm actually, like, nervous because we've not really run into anything that could mess us up till now. So, what I'll do is I'll do the smart thing. Firstly, and I'll make some packed dirt. Keep that in my hotbar, just in case. Or do we just try and kill it? I think we might try and kill it. The sooner we can kill these bears, the less of a threat they are. Now, it looks like a grizzly. Shit, that's not... Hold on. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. Be quick. Oh my lord. Shit. Why are we not going after the goat, dude? There's more meat on him. Copper. Is he still behind me, chat? Very much so. Extremely so. Yeah, idiot. He's still after me though. Shit. Oh. Slate. Chat. River, save me. Oh, he really wants a piece of me, doesn't he? Luckily I am faster than him. I think we go into the water. I think the water's our friend here. Sucker. How does it feel to be a bozo? I said, how does it... Where did he go? Come along, bozo. Shit, I forgot that doesn't work underwater. Oh, come back. Wow, you're really close to... We've been here plenty... Oh, that's... Ah! Actual threat detected, finally. Finally, the fear. The fear of God. Nice. Our first bear kill, chat. Grab some arrows back where we can. Let's skin this bozo. Wow, we actually found a bear finally after all this time. Crazy. Juicy, juicy bear meat. Alright, well, let's, where the hell were we, by the way? Well, we can remove that now. Let's head back, grab the boat, go back. It looks like this was not the way to go for oak, so we may as well make the most of the day and start putting the roof together. I do know where this is, though. There's definitely oak in that direction. This leads to a huge forest. Hey, Vivi, how you doing? Yeah, can I mount, like, animals' heads to my wall? Like a lunatic? That would be cool. Hey, Cafio, how you doing, bud? Grab a little slate for the journey home. Hey, UFO Mega, how you doing? Yeah, the best way to lose a bear or to kill a bear is definitely water, but it has to be at least 2 deep. If it's 1 deep, it won't make any difference. I was gonna dig a bear pit, and then he started running at me, and I was like, oh, okay. Guess I'll die. I think with this armor, we still would probably take 3 or 4 hits, maybe, before we died, but we would absolutely die. Wow, okay, so we know that bears can indeed spawn in our world. This This is news, chat. This whole time we've been very complacent. Ow! I would like to mount a bear's head. Oh, you're very welcome for the plaque, Cafio. Anybody who's new here, anybody that subscribes or becomes a YouTube member during the stream, you get your name on the Wall of Legends. Alright, let's go grab the boat, go home. Also, let's actually just quickly check what can we make with this. Obviously we can cure it. See if we can mount anything. We can mount fish. But not a bear head, unfortunately. I think you'd need a mod for that. Oh, okay, so if we oil the bear pelt, we can actually put it on the wall as well as on the floor. Okay, because we've got a few on the floor. Lots of... You know what? This world is so much nicer than the YouTube world. Like, there's animals absolutely everywhere. Alright, where did we park up, boys? I think we parked just over there, didn't we? We saw a snake here earlier, so let's be careful. There it is. You know what, adding birds to this game makes such a huge... That oak's not worthy of cutting down, let's be honest. Right, here we go. Let's get home. A fish with stirrups. Now that would be a hell of a mount. We wouldn't need the canoe anymore. Alright, we'll go after the oak tomorrow. For now, let's get some roofing sorted. I can't keep putting it off. This storm has been here for a few days though, man. I hope it passes soon. Ooh, you got sushi. Lucky. You didn't miss anything. We're just heading back. And we're gonna attempt to mount this bear head. I mean, it is a waste of a bear pelt, but if we can have a bear head on our wall, that would look so sick. Alright. Surprisingly, the windmill's not really... I might try and make another sail for it. I think it needs... The sail is tiny. It needs a bit more juice. Alright. We should... We have almost a stack of red meat here. We should really do something with it. Let's put some stuff away and then get started, shall we? Let's start by oiling this bear hide. Oh, am I gonna need multiple? Let's check. Yeah, it uses 2. That's okay, that's not too bad. Let that rot in there. Alright, so we're gonna need clay. And we are gonna need a whole boatload of slate. We have some more down here as well. But let's try this for now. Planted slate roof. Lovely. Just do as many as we can before the clay runs out. Split the stack, turn it into one roof. Put it in there again. One roof dynamic. There we go. And whilst we're here, let's also grab some packed dirt, because we're going to need some of this. Keep that on the hotbar. And where did we put our scaffolding? There it is. Let's get some of this stuff off the hotbar that we don't need on us right now. Put you away. We'll put you on the floor. Oh, and also whilst we're here, let's quickly try and make an additional sail. I think we need 12 to make. But hey, we're getting there, we're getting there. Okay. Put this down. You can live in here for now. Actually goes really well. Can I put it on the wall right now? No, not yet. Okay, so. Let's start by doing all the simple stuff first, like the front of the house. Oh, I forgot about that bug. Yeah, there's a bug with this where if it hits a block that has beams on it, it actually destroys it for good. So that's fun. God damn it. Alright, let's make some scaffolding. It's pretty cheap. It just needs rope. Now, we actually may not have enough to make any rope. Let's have a look. Nope. Alright. I guess we're using dirt, chat. We're going old school with it. Let's grab some food real quick. Fresh for 0.8 hours. That's not good, is it? It's a pretty good meal as well. What about you? 6 days. That's spoiling, but we knew that already. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so. Let's get that in the offhand. And let's start building. Not like that. Like this. Alright. Put down the goddamn... Really, you're in the way, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do a little A-frame on this side. So let's start by doing... I'm gonna have to remove you as well. God damn it, dude. I knew I should have waited till I'd done all the roofing. Bing bong. You cocksucker. There we go. Remove this as well. I'm about to get shot. You stink. Please, game. I'm just trying to put a roof on my house. Where is he? There. I can't see him. Hey, himself, how you doing? Alright. Yeah, I'm also going to be humming that all day. Thanks for that. Alright, here's how we're going to do the roof. We're going to do a shallow, shallow, shallow. To save on resources. And then we can always rip it down if it looks awful. He's trying to shoot me. God damn it. I gotta kill it. I gotta kill it. He's a bastard. He's a bastard, man. Show yourself. Stop that. You missed. Oh, there's a shiver here as well. Give me a blue. Can you get blue gears from Botorn? I don't think I've ever seen one drop from a Botorn before. You know what would be a nice investment? Is making a boatload of lanterns and making some like lampposts in our area. So we can... I have to stop doing it, chat. I'm obsessed with holding down the spacebar. I don't know why, I don't know where I picked it up. But it is, frustrating. Alright, let's keep going. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. And then a bing bong. And then we'll do the same on this side. Kind of weird how you can see all the silhouettes through the quartz glass. Help me, somebody. I'm losing the power. I'm losing the will. You know what we're gonna do tomorrow? We're gonna actually take a visit to the treasure hunter and we're gonna attempt to buy a blue gear from them. And I'm also... We should maybe think about cooking up some bronze, if we have any left. And then doing some crafting whilst we're over there. Alright, so now we want to go up one. And we might get a slightly curved roof. I think it might look good. I think. Obviously, we need more clay, though. Okay, I'll have a nice little curve. I'm kind of into that. I think that'll look pretty sick. It'll look interesting. And then in the day, we'll see what it looks like. Alright, we're out. We're officially out. But... when we sleep in our bed now, only our feet get wet, which is quite nice. By comparison. Alright. Since it's Bozo's big day out, let's go and hunt some of these guys, because I want that blue gear, baby. Give me something. Just go to sleep. Nah. I mean, we could, but it feels like a waste, you know? We could be doing something productive. It's just like real life. We could cook up some tin. And then take some tin with us over to the trader. How about that? As a little nighttime... Now, we only have enough for 4 bars. But, we'll see what we can get done. And I'm going to strategically put them here. In the hope that enemies will tread on it and burn their toes. The little toesy woesies. I'm actually going to make enough for 5 here. Because, we'll also make a new spear. Actually, I'm going to make enough for 6. We want a new spear. There's our 5. And there's our 6. Actually, both the spear and the... Oh, I'm an idiot. Both the spear and the knife have to come from making molds or making ingots. So let's instead make some hooks. How about that? Is the blue gear 1 in 80 for drifters? I have no idea what the odds are, but it sounds about right, honestly. See if we can get away with 3. Get this nice and hot. Yeah, they're pretty rare. I mean, we haven't done a lot of fighting, but yeah, we've only picked up 1 naturally. So, they are not very common at all. Let's go and put some of this stuff away here. Until we get the clay. And let's put this away. Alright. Maybe we'll do some cooking whilst we wait. We can cook meat in here. Smash it. Put it in here. Or we could attempt to do the frying pan. The saucepan. We haven't done that yet. Okay. Simmering always requires a liquid. Okay. So we absolutely have to put liquid in there. I wonder if we can make the bone broth in there. So we simmer 1 liter of water per bone. And then we can clarify it, apparently. We mix it with egg. We'll give it a whirl. Why not, chat? Let's try new stuff, you know? Right. That wasn't exactly what I wanted to do, but I actually want to remove this. Just put that down there for now. Can I take that out? No, I think we have to do it this way. Beautiful. Right. In you go. Now. Was it 1 liter per bone? It was, yeah. Let's just make a shitload of... Let's make 4. Yeah, that's the most we can do. I wonder if we can do this. We cannot. Alright, fair enough. 2 liters of bone broth. Is it any... I think we should make the cauldron at some point. I think that would be cool. Do you think that has enough heat to cook through here? What? How are you still alive? Alright, well thanks for that. I think that's okay. Anything else we can add to this? No. Fair enough. But then we can add bone broth to a bunch of other stuff. Get that lit. Nice. And then let's deal with this. Perfect. See, this is why I don't like sleeping, because I could be doing this. And we're going to do what is probably the first trading I've really ever done in Vintage Story tomorrow. And we're going to attempt to get our blue gear situation handled. That's coming along nicely. We should have another bunch that we can cook up. We are going to need to store it. I'm hoping we can put it in here. Come on in. Photons. Ow. Unlucky. Alright. Can I take that? Do I have to put it down? Nope. Okay, how do we store this? I guess we gotta store it in barrels. Right? Fair enough. Well, let me go make one real quick. 1, 2, 3. They're really trying to hit me. There we go. Back in you go, boy. Grab you. And then put this in here as well. See if we have enough heat to get this going. Yeah. I think that'll be alright. Why is it suddenly so light in here? Alright. Well, the bone broth's cool. We can add this to so much stuff. It's going to really help us out. Let me grab my... Oh, I put them upstairs, didn't I? Grab all of these. 7 gears rich, chat. Crazy. Alright, you're done. Fresh for 3 years. How are these doing? They're getting there, they're cooling down. I don't think we'll have enough... we actually may have enough time to do a second lot of ingot forming. And then all we have to bring with us is a forge and the anvil. Yeah. We'll bring all the stuff we need with us. Let's make some more bone broth. Wow. They really do be pegging my house, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice, and it has some residual heat as well. Yeah, I think that's gonna cool down in time, so I'm gonna be pretty brazen here and put another load in. Enough for 4 more ingots. Which I believe is that. Yep. Get that preheating. Could afford half a lamp with that amount of gears. I know, right? And tongs. Yes, Famine Dragon. Great shout. Actually, huge shout. Thank you. We can get away with 2 in here, I think. Hurry up, lad. Bing bong. There we go. Firing on all cylinders right now, chat. There's some real ratatouille shit happening right now. Look at that. 6 liters of bone broth already. Crazy stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Finally actually using the bones as well. Yeah. Beautiful stuff. It also means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I think. Ouch. It means we can also make some more hooks once those are done. Yeah, that should be okay. This is about to go over. Lovely. Nice productive night for us. You go in there. We'll put you in there for now as well. Can we grab these yet? Not just yet. Cool. Hardcore playthrough. Booby traps his own house. Absolutely. Let's make sure this bear is facing the right way. Nope. There we go. I'm actually in love with how this kitchen looks. I think it looks great. There we go. Look at that, chat. We have 8 liters of bone broth. Let's go and finish the rest of this rotten food down here before it goes bad. I mean, before it kills me, you know. Starting to be a lot less effective as a food, but that's fine. Alright. There we go. I think that's absolutely fine. Let's make these real quick. It's a fairly long journey to get to the treasure hunter, but that's okay. Because now we got even more sausage power. Could you get the hell out of here? Thank you. Right. Get these poured nice and quick. Get out of my goddamn way, you piece of garbage. Yeah. Alright, so we need to take the tongs with us. We'll need a forge. We'll need the anvil. We'll need some coal. 2 pieces should be enough. And we'll need a hammer. Is that everything we need, chat? Tongs, anvil, forge, hammer, and obviously the bars themselves. I think that's everything. Rust drops for instant drops. Okay. I'd consider picking that up for sure. Grab this if I can. There we go. Move this. This whole shelf actually needs to be moved. We'll start shelving. Yeah, we really do need to make this place bigger. This is it's not going to cut it, but for now, I mean, this is going to go bad, but whatever. I'll leave it there anyway. Put that there. How's this meat doing, by the way? Let's make sure this isn't going bad yet. 21 hours. We should probably use this now then, huh? Here's what we're gonna do. Since we're waiting anyway for the stuff to cool down, we're gonna get this going. We're gonna cook this meat. We're gonna smash it, and we should be good. Alright, our dagger is on the way out, as is our spear, but that's okay. We should probably build another oven at some point. And then we'll use the mixing bowl, like we did before, and we'll make a really nice meal, whilst we wait for this to cool. Shouldn't be too much longer, actually. Right, do we... I think we smash it first, right? Yeah. And I think that actually slightly increases the life. And we'll need a multiple of 6, so can't pick that up just yet. Put that away. What temperature does this have to get to before it cooks? Oh, I think it's just a timer, isn't it? Man, what a crazy day it's been. So many enemies. I see you. You shoot me, I shoot you back. How about that? There we go, part baked. It's not going to be the end of the world if we end up wasting a little bit of this meat. But I'd rather not. I guess we could take it out part baked. I love this kitchen, man. Come on. Can't pick those up yet. We'll do one more lot and then we'll put the rest downstairs, I think. Or we'll just put 2 more in. No, we'll do what we can. Fuck it. There we go. Now it's fresh for 5 days. If you want to learn, if you want to farm gears and flax, you can put a 2 deep hole. Oh yeah, that is a great way of doing it for sure. Hey. Hello. In which corner of the house are you going to put the aquarium? Ooh, can we do that? Can you make an aquarium? Is that like a thing we can actually try and do? Because I would love that. Alright, we're now ready to head out, more or less. So, let me put this meat away for now. And it'll be fine for when we get back. You should always smash your meat. It increases the timer and it makes it more tasty. I'm gonna wait on this and then we're heading out. And it's gonna be quite a long journey. We're gonna be heading... The nearest treasure hunter, I believe, is all the way up here. Yeah. What? I need windows. I need glass in my windows, dude. What a sneaky guy. Alright, it's nearly done. I've got sticks, right? Yeah. Alright, let's go make some friggin' money, chat. Hey, Troxy, how you doing, dude? Good to see you as always, my man. Alright. Let's go say hi. Oh, hi. So, we are gonna go up here. We're gonna take this all the way up to this lake. And then we go by foot the rest of the way. Since those 2 rivers don't connect. Hey, Gyarados. How you doing? This is indeed modded. This is a Canoe Mod. Oh, we forgot how to look at our house, by the way. We'll wait until we finish the roof, and then we'll have a look. Yeah, the Canoe Mod's really cool, Gyarados. It gives you a reasonable amount of storage. It's still somewhat difficult to make. You need to be into the Copper Age to get everything, at the very least. But it's nice. What month is it now? We're into October, so yeah, we're fully into autumn at this point. You can see by all the lovely colours. And maybe once we get back, chat, we'll finally make that health hammer. Just like I'm trying to do one thing at a time, really. So we'll finish building the house and then we'll start with iron working. Let's have a little snack whilst we travel here. Beautiful. I do see what looks like a big oak over there, so maybe we'll chop that on our way back. Alright. I'm waiting for this rain to clear up. There we go. It looks like it's clearing up a little bit. What a beautiful game, huh? There we go. Alright. We go through Devil's Hole over here. I thought that was another bear. Oh, by the way, if you're just joining, we just killed our first bear on this run. It's actually the first bear we've seen in about 30 hours. It was pretty nerve-wracking, honestly. He was chasing me for a good while. You know what? This is a photo op moment, chat. Likewise here. Let me zoom out one. Do it for the thumbnail. Alright, off we go. Don't hit me. You missed, idiot. Hey, Alliant, how you doing? This is cozy. This is the coziest... one of the coziest games. Which is also simultaneously terrifying at times. Now, I remember we were over here. We mined some copper last time we were here. But we just head over those hills... and we should meet the trader. Alright, we're gonna leave the boat here. And go by foot the rest of the way. I think we've got to travel more or less directly, yeah, northeast from here. Should probably grab some rye. One thing at a time, though. Also, now I've got the fear of bears put back into me. Let's keep a stack of dirt on our hotbar. Do. How did I... what the heck? This is an underground river. Let me... oh, okay. Yeah. We have been down here. Alright. Lesson learned. Drop a torch. I do love doing that. This is a nice area over here. Don't know if I'm familiar with Bear Grylls survival. Oh, I get it now. I am very familiar with Bear Grylls. What an interesting name to call your child. Do you think that bear that we found earlier, chat, do you think that because it's becoming, like, autumnal, do you think bears now have a greater chance to spawn in? Like, because it's getting colder? Because we are in quite a warm climate. What do we have? This looks like a dry riverbed. It is a dried riverbed. Interesting. I missed this before. Yeah, this is all dried up, look. How far underground do you think that goes? Would be interesting to find out, but would also be a huge distraction from what we're doing. Either way, we got to cross this. Try not to fall in. Some really cool geography here. Does this lead to the river? It does lead to the river. This is a really cool little area. Anyway. Try and cross it without falling in. There we go. We have crossed. L portal, by the way. Save. There's no save in here. If we die, we die. This is a permadeath run. Which I'm really loving. I'm really enjoying this run. I'm also astonished that we haven't died yet. Quite a cute little area. Alright, now we more or less head north. Let's head around the edge of this. This is quite a treacherous route, but it'll be fine. That is a dead goat. Interesting. Interesting. What happened? Did the goat fall down the mountain? Probably, hopefully. Or was it... Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's have a look. Well, let's examine the body here. Let's go into mortician mode. It's crushed. Yeah, it fell down a mountain. Idiot. Alright, on we go. This would have actually been a very sick place. If this wasn't dried up, living here would be great, because you've got your own little private, like, mountain river that brings you here. That's friggin' sick, dude. Chipmunks, also. Hey, Gaia, how you doing? You're back from grocery shopping. Nice. All ready for Christmas? Love the stick, Mr. Rat. Don't fall off a cliff. I'm trying not to, but the game's not really giving me much choice. This is a really stupid route, by the way. We should have gone, I think, straight across here and then walked down the river. That would have been the way. Yeah, we'll know now. Because this is all cliff. It's all Cliff Richard. Either way, we do have to go down here. A lot of guys down here. Bees over there, I've already marked them on the map. A little ruin as well. Alright, we should be in the clear after we get over this. This has this is a landslide if ever I've seen one. Pretty sure we triggered this last time we were here. The climbing mod is so good, man. I actually don't think I could play the game without it now. We'll grab a little berry action. We are definitely lacking fruit in our diet right now, as well as grain. Here we are. This is all familiar. Again, what a beautiful area, dude. Look at this. It's crazy. That's a screenshot. And also, that's a screenshot. You got to appreciate the game, you know? Also, I got to make thumbnails, so... Alright. Whack. Got some mallards over here. Huge patch of peat here. I camped here, didn't I? Yeah, I made that. Treasure hunter. Right, yeah, he's right over here. Incredible. You can always make your own river. Could you imagine how long that would take? Add the dragon mod. Absolutely not. That sounds awful. Here he is. What up, buddy? I come bearing potential gifts. You are indeed selling a gear. What will you buy right now? Only tin bronze, Falx. 5 gears per... I think that's a pretty good... And shovel as well. Alright. You want one of those, you want one of those. So we make 10 gears. Kind of a rip-off. But we are here for a reason. So I guess we'll do it. Bear with me, sir. So if the demand is only one, that means he only wants one of each, right? Like, it's not going to be worth me making a boatload of them. Correct? Oh, I set a fire here. I remember this place. Okay. Good prices for tin stuff. Nice. Alright, well that's, this is where we very first settled, chat. Look at this. It's all coming back to me now. Hallelujah. Alright, let's, well, we bought too much tin, but that's alright. Let's make, a Falx and a shovel. And, you know what? Since we're here, we may as well make a new knife and a spear as well. Since we do need them. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, this must have been where we first made camp when we created this world. I actually forget exactly where it was that we spawned in at. You alright? Somebody's causing a landslide somewhere. Why? Idiot. That guy just... Why? Have you got babies? That's your problem, bro. Use protection. Clearly this was a peat pit at one point. Don't know what happened here, chat. Alright, let's hope we don't get snuck up on whilst we're crafting. Let's put that there. Let's just block that up. Alright, this looks ready to go. Start by crafting the Falx. We'll do all the stuff the trader needs first, and then we'll do ourselves a dagger and a spear. Yeah, the pig chose violence. Meal delivery, yeah. What an idiot. What did they want? They wanted a shovel, didn't they? Chippity chip. I might try and uninstall the Knapster mod at some point. My poor little fingies can handle that. Next up, a knife. And what is the time right now? Okay, it's gonna get dark fairly soon. Might not be a bad idea to spend the night here, but I think I'd rather start heading... We can just get to the boat. Then, we can sail home, no problem. Even if it's dark. And let's make a spearhead, which is... there. I completely forgot about this little... This was a temporary base. That's what we did at the start of this. We made 1 or 2 temporary bases along the way until we found, like, the spot, you know? Let's start making some stuff here. There we go. And then let's get that out of our offhand. Let's have a little snack. Little snacky chan. What a great snack that is. Let's take that back. Take that back and all. Grab that. And I think we're good to go. Oh, yeah, we'll grab some wood as well, actually, in case we make a campfire along the way. I doubt we will, but you never know. Kind of hellish. Kind of a hellish thing to see, huh? Give me a blue gear, I dare you. Don't see me. I told you not to. Haha, you're having a seizure, idiot. I don't like it when they do that. That creeps me out. Give me this. Alright. Stream of luck, stream of luck. Knapster. Yeah, you can download MP3s directly into the game. What a beautiful site, chat. Look at that. I'm joking. No more screenshots. For now. Hey, bud. Have one of these. Have one of these. I could cook you up some red meat. Ow! Should we do the red meat trade? This guy's panicking. You stupid... I hate shivers so much, dude. Stinker. Absolute stinker. Right. I see you. The second trader is agriculture. Either way, we came here for the blue gear, so we'll buy this. Diamond, forest dawn painting. A Robin Hood hat? He only wants one. He wants 8 lots. Wait, what does that mean? Demand 2. He wants 8 red meat for 2 gears, is that right? Sorry, he wants 8 red meat for 1 gear, but twice. You can sell tin stuff to agricultural. Oh, really? Yeah, that meat deal looks awful. We can also sleep if we want. This is a nice little place you got here, by the way. How did that not hit? Right, there goes up. I think I'm gonna sleep. It's only 7. Let's go speak to the agriculture trader. Oh, quick. I should, you know what, I should really... Hold on, chat. What if, chat? What if the blue gear that we're searching for is right under our nose? Dodge. Nice dodge. Wow, that guy just made the Minecraft zombie noise, I swear. What if we get our final blue gear, chat, and then we can use a translocator for the first time? Right. Come on, one of you has to have a blue. A bluey. Please. Just one. Just a sniff of a blue gear. You all suck. Alright, let's go speak to the agriculture trader.
Bing bang!
Yo, Enthank, how you doing? Hey, bud. Let's be quick. Tin bronze hoe? 4 gears. You shouldn't do that. Alright, I can make a hoe. I'm gonna go back to the place that we were at, chat, and I'm gonna cook up a hoe. He only wants one of them. But we'll leave here with 15 gears, which is just over double what we started with. The vintage adventure's going very well, thank you. I'm having a blast. I'm somehow still alive. And before I get hit by lightning, this is a lighting glitch that you sometimes get in areas after you've set them on fire. Don't ask how I know that. And I believe we should be... do you think it's worth making the hoe for one? I guess it's... I guess why not, you know? Home sweet home, chat. It's been a while since we've been here. Hey, Roast Adventures, how you doing, dude? I did not check. Hello, Ion Fields, by the way. I did not check when the trader refreshes. No, I'll do that in the morning. I suppose 1 gear for 1 hoe. Is it really worth it? I'm gonna say no. I don't need gears. I need one more. I need like blue gears, you know. So let's go sleep in the bed of the trader. Because we can sleep for a lot longer there. I still have yet to find any bismuth. How did I miss that shot? We are absolutely surrounded right now by mobs. There we go. Hey, bud. Less than a day, chat. This could be our time to shine. And our time to finally use a translocator. Hell yeah, dude. I am definitely not going to kill deep drifters. Absolutely not. You refreshed? Not yet. Hurry up. What a lovely morning. 8 a.m. You just done doing some last minute shopping? Yeah, I did the same the other day. What is that? That's a swan. That looks huge. I'm actually in the middle of wrapping my gifts at the moment. I've got 3 more to wrap and then I'm done. Alright, well that was pretty good, chat. We'll hang about here until this guy swaps his inventory. And why not kill... maybe chuck some bozos my way in the meantime? We do want to be grabbing some more flax fibers since we're here. I want to make a new sail for me old windmill. We could also think about maybe maybe producing some sunflower oil at some point as well. With some amaranth here. Go grab this flax. I really hope this guy restocks soon because I kind of want to get home and finish that roof. Not to mention we do have some meat on us. It's getting a little bit sickly. I'm gonna down this grain. Don't call me weird. I'm just gonna eat it raw dog. There we go. We got a lot of walnut here. And we have a lovely oak. Now I did want oak, but I don't know if I should have room for it. Let's see how much we can cut down. Chop, 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 chop. I've got a cook pot on me. Did I say a cock pot? I meant to say crock pot, but I said cook pot at the same time. I got a cock pot on me. There we go. This is all of the oak that we could ever want right here. That was very close. Alright. That'll get us a little further to finishing the storage room, I think. Let's go see if Bozo over here has changed. Is there a time during the day at which the trader changes their stock? Or is it any time? Lots of flax over here. I'm surprised I didn't grab this early on. Nothing, huh? Hurry up, please, bud. We could buy a full lackey set. Just for the drip, you know? There it comes. Could this be an impact crater? It is! Look at that! I'm learning. Alright. That's cool. I guess if you wanted to, you could just look on the map here and just... What is that? That looks very man-made. Where is that? That is over the river. Let's go check that out. Yeah, I heard you could also find diamonds in the impact craters as well. Like the Suvite stones, I think, can drop them. Are we going this way to find that weird shape? Yeah, we are. We'll go on a little adventure chat, and then we'll go and see if the guy's refreshed. Is flax? Yes. Not that I need the seeds anymore, but I'm looking for some extra fiber. Got plenty of onions at home. You see it? Don't know how we missed that. Oh, we didn't miss it. We did mark it. I assumed we'd already harvested this for some reason. Beautiful. You can never have too much of this. I actually think, how do we make terra preta? What the? High fertility soil, bone meal, compost. We can actually make terra preta, chat. If you believe that, we can actually make this. This is almost done. Our first batch of compost. It's going to use a lot of compost, but I think that might be a worthwhile thing. I've never used it before. You just destroy some of my high fertility soil. No, there's one that fell down here. I think that's all of it. 22 more though, not bad. Alright, I was heading this way. I'll also remove that now. Find out what this weird square is. Well, I've got like, a whole barrel of compost about to produce, so we might as well make it into terra preta. The other stuff's easy enough to get. Bone meal. And powdered charcoal, super easy. That was a dodgy. How? I was holding... Okay, I may have been holding shift rather than control. Still, I can climb. Yeah. You wouldn't believe the core strength that we have. How do we get out of here, though, is the question. Easy. That's how. Alright. So, over here. Oh, it's just a very square part of terrain for some reason. Don't know why it looks like that on the minimap. Not a bad place to build, honestly. Alright. Let's head back. See if the trader's restocked. That's Pete. A barrel is 16 compost. Okay. Wait. Really? So... we can make 2 terra preta. What is the deal with terra preta, chat? Other than it having high fertility, like, is there any other bonus to having it? chocolate dirt. I mean, 80% fertility is pretty great. This is all for the translocator, chat. I wanna experience my first teleportation. Hello. God damn it, dude. What's wrong with you? Quill, hurry up, please. Alright, oh, you have actually restocked. My bad. You want a pick for 4 gears. You have nothing else that I want though, which is unfortunate. Alright, well, bye then. That was a waste of time, chat, but that's okay. Let's head back. Now let's go the smart way back this time around. And I think we're gonna travel through here and then along the river. Should be good. Yo, huggin' and munnin'. We are indeed winning. Hello. Right. How do we get to this? I guess we just actually go over. We'll cross over right about here. This high fertility soil gives a roughly 100% speed bonus. Regen. All soil slowly regenerates nutrients. Ah, that's pretty good. I'm about to be shot. Two of you, huh? 3 of you. You guys are fighting. Over. Alright, let's cross over here. Try not to die in the process. Have a little snack. Keep moving. Come into his house, yell at him, sleep on his bed, apologize. Yeah, we're just networking, bro. This is what guys do, you know? Alright. Head straight east from here, follow the river back, and let's get home. Finish the roof. And then move the hell on. You're lucky, Mr. Rabbit. I guess it doesn't hurt to take resin. Since we're here in a pine forest, we may as well take a little something back with us. Like this. Thank you for looking that up, by the way. Light, appreciate that. Okay, so Terra Preta regens over time. That's pretty powerful. I think I'd rather just put down compost, though. Or wait until I have a boatload. I mean, what's a good thing that we could let purposefully go off? And start to rot to make it. That looks like more high fertility soil to me. Stream of luck, stream of luck. Did you see that? That high fertility soil turned into low fertility soil. I'm like 90% sure. What the hell? Alright, not bad. I mean, 11's still good. You often have more berries or bushmeat than you know what to do with. Yeah, I guess like bushmeat would be a good one. If we set up some like snare traps and just started catching like foxes and raccoons and things. Whoa. What a view, chat. You know what time it is. It's screenshot o'clock. There we go. Alright. Follow this river here south and we'll get back to our boat. Keep our eyes peeled for any bears. Feel like this has a strong bear vibe to it, this area. This barrier, you might say. Any high fertility soil over here? No. Sad. Just double check I am indeed going the right way. Yes. Just need to go through here. Our boat is, I think, right about here.
Anikali is now following.
Yo, Anikali, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. This is a cool staff, huh, Roasty? This is a walking stick that gives me a slight bonus to, gives me 5% additional movement speed. Plus I could put my lantern on it as well, so... even more drip. "24 jokers left to make gold stake in Balatro." Nice, dude. What's your favorite joker in Balatro? Alright, the boat is along here. It's a little fun little excursion, you know, we spent a couple days out and about. Oh yeah, there's pandas in this game. I actually completely forgot about that. I've never seen a panda. Either in real life or in game. That's really cool. There's the boat. I'm curious about something. If I take my stick... okay, it does give me my stick back. Which is good because I want to put... that on there for now. Alright, let's head home. Nope. Stop doing that. For the love of God. Nice easy journey back. Just go through the devil's hole, come out the other side. We will be traveling south once we have armor ready to attempt the resonance archives. So it might not be a bad idea just to start I mean, we've been not that far south, like beyond where we found the trader. If we can make our own little canal here to correct for this, we could head pretty far south, I think. That'll be a little project. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Look where you're going. Right. I think I think a sun bear is like one of the most vicious bears IRL. Probably the bear I would hate to encounter, other than a polar bear, obviously. Double check I'm going. Wow, you shot my boat. Low blow, honestly. Very low blow. Oh, let the area load up. Alright. Straight. Yeah, I've seen that. There's like that really iconic photo of a tiger and a sun bear facing off. I would not want to be either of those guys, honestly. I think the Rivers mod is so good. Like, once this is implemented into the vanilla game, like being able to travel over water it's just so much nicer. And it's so much faster as well. I will admit, traveling by boat at night is, especially in this rain, it's not the one. It's not the one. Hang in, Chad, and photograph. Okay. I don't remember. I remember what photograph does. I don't remember hang in, Chad. Ooh, well, there's our house in the distance. In all of its glory. Let's get this goddamn roof finished, shall we? Home sweet home. Let's start clearing out my inventory of all this trash that we've... Oh, I hate that so much, but I'm gonna leave it regardless. There we go. Tong. Hammer. We've got an extra piece of coal that we can put back. Bing bong. Yo, it's done. Alright, let's put some of this meat away. We want to get on the... Ooh, we got to do something with this meat, chat. We got to smash it. It's gonna... Damn, it's already going bad. Shitballs. Alright, alright, let's make that a priority real quick, because I really don't want any of that meat to go to waste. So I want to do some real good cooking today. We're gonna want to make another rolling pin. Easy peas. There we go. Could have actually probably brought the rolling pin down there, but... Right, it's at 12 hours. Now we probably want to cook this meat. Doing it in the oven. I guess we probably want to... We're going to have to char it or cut it up into meatballs. Yeah, let's cut it into meatballs and see if that helps preserve it. And then we'll put the meatballs... I think I was going to do that anyway. 2 days. Alright. 56 meatballs, baby. We want to get those... That's directly ahead. We want to get those cooked up. I believe we can cook the meatballs. Can we just cook this in a regular fire? Yeah. I believe we can just put them in a regular... I don't want to do the oven. We can simmer it, actually. It's going to take a long time, though. Let me go put my crap away, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do here. Almost forgot my lantern. Let's combine these again. There we go. Right. Shout out to the Wall of Legends. You go in there. You come with me. You go in there for now. You can also go in here for now. And then the rest of this should go back here. I'll do this later, the soil. Do one thing at a time here. Yeah, I could make a shoe, but I want to use the mixing bowl. The mixing bowl has some really cool stuff that you can do. Put that away. I think we got some seeds that we can put in here. Some more flax seeds. There we go. And a little extra firewood as well for under the stairs. Let me see if I can put nuggets. We have to cook the nuggets first, right? But I want to see if I can, if I take like 6 of them. See if I can just put them directly into the fire. Or into the cooking pot. See what that will give me. That will just give me stew. What if... I mean, I may end up simmering them. That is obviously an option. If I put them straight in, will they become charred? They do become charred. Okay, so we'll probably have to do it this way then. Very tedious way of doing it though, which is a problem. Oh, I think the leather's ready to move over into the strong tannin now. There we go. We should make a water source in here, chat. I believe there's a way... I think there's a way that you can actually fill a block with water and then you can take from it. Let's real quickly try that. By chiseling a block. Are there any rules to that in particular, chat? Or... like, if we made one of these areas a sink... maybe we could move this table here. And then place down... something... I don't know, maybe some rammed earth. I actually think I would like one of these blocks again. I wonder if this works. Let's find out. I want to have a place that I can grab water from. But I don't know if it's possible. Let's check. Let me get this on my hotbar just in case this doesn't work. Yeah, I didn't think it would. So you can't put water inside. You need to remove more than 50% of voxels. Okay, that's no problem. I can do that easy peas. Wonder if that's enough yet. Huge. New sink just dropped. Oh, that's so good. What a great game, chat. So good. Right, so 1, 2, 3... oh no. 2 liters. So, but here's the problem. I can't get any more in here, right? So this is going to be the slowest conceivable way to do this. Here's what I think, chat. I think we have to... have to... make a cauldron. If we really want to get this cooking stuff under our belt, then we will make a cauldron. If I cook these now, it's going to ruin my thing. That's a problem. Let's see how we make a cauldron. I believe a cauldron is just a much bigger version of the... This thing, honestly, is useless. Since you can only put 4 of anything in there, it seems a bit balked. Like it's not really worth your time. Let's keep that under there. So cauldron. It's just okay. It's just a mold. Got it. Well, we have no fucking clay. We need to go get clay. I'm a dum-dum. I don't know how much of this is left. Is anybody in chat familiar with how to cook the meat nuggets? I can't do them in the oven because you can only do 4 at a time. Yeah, I think we have to grab the cauldron and then simmer a bunch of them at the same time. Let's go get the clay now. Screw it. See if there's any more left over here. I believe it said we need 36 of them. Grab all that good stuff. We'll grab some extra because we're going to want to make a bunch of slate roof as well. Finish that off. Grab some air. There we go. I think a stack and a half will do us. Small cauldron has a limit of 20 items or liters. Large cauldron has a limit of 50. Cool. Well, in that case, let's do a giant one, shall we? Where is it? I'm not seeing it. Am I blind? Waveforming. Chat, I'm not seeing it. It must be here somewhere. There it is. Okay, it looks tiny. Wait, that's a small cauldron. How do we do a large one? Is it called large cauldron? Blight. When you looked at Google, did you look at AI's results? Or did you look at the... No, there are different cauldrons, for sure. Oh, this is great. This one is just made from... Oh, you need to solder it together. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bit beyond us right now. A small one will do for now. A small one will do for now, that's fine. It's still going to be slightly faster. I just hope it's done cooking by the time... I'm going to use coal to get this fired as quickly as possible, I think. The large one is huge. Okay. Like, too big. Alright, we'll stick to the small one then. I wonder how much material this uses up. We're doing all of this, by the way, to save the meat. We should have done this a while ago. There it is. Right, let's get that firing immediately. I believe we have some stuff over here. Some grass. Yeah, it should be just about enough. And same for sticks. There we go. And then we grab some coal. I think coal is going to cook it quicker than peat will, so... We should definitely make some more charcoal as well. Beautiful. Yes, this is a mold, not the cauldron. You've gotta cast the mold, and then you gotta fill it with metal to get the cauldron itself. Let's put this stuff away. Oh, I've also still got on my back a bunch of stuff that we want to put away here. Go. Actually, no. Give me that back. We'll put you all in one chest for now. Cool. Alright, good. That's firing up. Put that in there. The grass away. Some of this dirt away as well. Alright, well whilst that fires, we may as well start cooking up some of those meat nuggets, I suppose. Yeah. We can do, we can actually do 8 at a time. Where did I put the, oh there it is. Put that in there. We'll get this preheated. Like so. We'll get some of that in there. We'll go grab 8 of these. Yeah, get all this crap out of here. Get that lit. And then just keep topping these up periodically. We are going to need a bit more firewood though. Let's grab maple. Damn, this storm is crazy, man. It is not ending. Here we go. This is like cooking in real life. Very stressful, and you got to watch a bunch of stuff at the same time. But it will be very worth it. Trust me. Nice. That's about to do. Let's grab 8 more. And then with this, we're going to make so many delicious things, chat. We got bone broth. We got meatballs. There we go. And it increases the timer as well. The oven's very slow, but at least you don't have to top it up with anything, you know? I really like this sink here. I think I might start doing some trim along the sides as well. Thanks, Gaia. It's not very often that I actually end up decorating my house, so yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Those are part baked right now. Some more of those in there. Right, looks like these are done. Get 4 more in there. I think actually that this way is the way to go. I think the oven is just too slow. Unfortunately. Guess we'll spend the day doing this. This will be so worth it though, chat. Who put this here? How dare they do that? You can grow fried eggplants. Really? I haven't seen any, like, aubergines in the game. Pretty cool, though. Right, this is coming along fine. Probably gonna make the cauldron out of copper, since we have a bunch of copper lying around. We should also try... okay, I thought you could maybe put these on the wall to mount it, but maybe not. Oh, wait. We can cut the head off. Ingredient for... Oh, no, that's for a helmet. Ah, that's a shame. Still, we got a cool pelt. So... the part baked. This is about to finish. Grab those back. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm looking forward to getting some of this bone broth used up. I think that's going to be fun. I feel like I should be doing something else whilst we wait, but I don't want to get too stressed out, you know. Please hurry up. For the love of God. There we go. Grab those. Grab some water from the sink. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Those are now fresh for ages as well. And I think these we can also add to that pile. We're going meatball crazy right now, chat. These are almost done. Sausage is almost done as well, chat. We're gonna have a meatball sausage feast. Make of that what you will. Lovely, those are done now. Welcome to a cooking stream. Those are part baked. I thought primitive survival, which has the ability to mount pelts directly on the walls. I do not know. I don't... Not that I can see. You can mount... You can put antlers on the wall, which is very, very cool. But I don't think you can do anything other than fish. Oh, wait. Place your pelts on the wall to liven it. Wait, what? So, I have to turn my pelt into... Hold on. I'm confused right now. I think I gotta process this. By cutting this, right? And then maybe this. I'm very confused, chat. Can anybody explain that to me? Doesn't make a lot of sense. I think this is too cold now. Oh, no. I think we can get one more lot out of there. It uses pelts. Right, that makes sense. Okay, can you explain how it works, Gaia? Can I just put that... Oh, well, that was a waste. We cut our cool little bear head off. Oh, no, we can still put it down. I think I need a basic pelt. Oh, okay, so non-oiled hide then. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, the boiling pot sounds great. Here we go. 4 of them. And then I think we're done, chat. We processed everything. Incredible win. We should probably figure out how... You know what, let me go grab some eggs as well. Our chicken should be shitting out eggs like you wouldn't believe. It does use quite a lot of firewood here though, but... Bing bong, and then finally bing bong. Look at that. Incredible. Hang that back up. That's such a nice little touch. Not having to store everything on the floor, you know. Right, that'll finish cooking. Let me grab these ones, make sure they don't burn. Time for 15 hours of chiseling. How you doing, Sensational? Good to see you, dude. There we go. Right, we're done. We've processed everything. All of our nugs are done. Skin a bear using a knife to obtain a bear head. Crafted a mounting board. Combine the bear head and the mounting board in the crafting grid. So we have a bear head. $64 nuggets, chat. A whole stack of them. Let's put this table upstairs for now. We've got a whole stack of them. So you're saying put this on a mounting board. Where did you read this from? Blight? Because it says antler mount only here, and it's not giving me the option for a bear head. Pretty sure it's just a pelt on the wall. Okay, I have a pelt, but I think it may be... Yeah, it's not this kind of pelt, unfortunately. That's a bummer. Alright. Let's work on the roof, shall we? That's still cooking. Oh, also, let's go check on the chickens. See if they're... We should also do some planting. Flax is done. Soybeans are done. Alright, today's a farming day, then. We need to feed our piggies and our chickens. Although these guys are... I don't think they've given birth yet. No. They're taking forever. It's crazy. How did the chicken egg get out here? 11 hours left on that one. Ah, I think some of our chicks have grown up, chat. We should probably slaughter the OG chickens and just keep the first gen in here, right? That is what I am going to do. Let's check if we have a first gen rooster. I'm gonna need you guys. They're fighting each other. You're Gen 1 rooster. Okay, the other rooster must die. Right. So you're the good rooster. Where's the other rooster? There. You. Alright, only one rooster, buddy. Thank you for the chicken. Alright. And then, all of these hens that aren't Gen 1, get yeeted. You're Gen 1, you're Gen 1. You're both very lucky. Hen, you are not Gen 1, my love. One of you, actually, one of you is. Stop doing that stupid dance. Are you Gen 1? You are Gen 1. You are not Gen 1. So there should be 1 or 2 more hens in here that aren't of Gen 1. You there. You are not Gen 1. So smell you later. I think there's one more, if I remember correctly. Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1, Gen 1. There you are. You're here somewhere. You're Gen 1. You're Gen 1. You're Gen 1. Whatever. I'm done. Well, we didn't get any. We got 1 egg. Let's do all of our harvesting right now. That one's not quite finished just yet. All of these fish on my trot line have gone rotten, by the way. My bad. Alright, we'll definitely have enough to make a new sail, which is wonderful. You're now finished. Congrats. All this flax away, first and foremost. This is just for animal feed. Soybeans are done. We could maybe make soy sauce. That could be cool. Carrots are done. They are stunted, unfortunately. But that's okay. We'll still get some carrots out of this. And then I think this is almost done. Not quite though. Alright, so what do we have? K is diminished here. K is very diminished over here. Alright. Well, we should plant anything then that isn't... These are all K crops. That makes sense. Alright, let me go put all my shit away, chat. Hey, Inner Geek, how you doing? Behind Moose. Hello, hello. You recently learned to make flax grain into dough, and then let it rot, and have tons of compost. That's actually a pretty good idea. You may be a genius. You may be a genius. Right, let's put some carrot seeds in here for now. Soybean seeds, I don't know where we're going to put those yet, but let's put all these veg away. That definitely just hit my house. 100%. You go in there. Chicken, you go in here. And then we make a new sail, chat. This should give us enough for one sail. Of course, I fucked it up there, but you know what? Let's do that again. Boom. Where are my sticks? Wait, what? It's 2 sticks. Of course it is. Alright. Extra power. I might do that flax grain thing. Turn it into dough and let it go bad on purpose. That seems like a really good idea. Oh, thank you for looking, man. I appreciate it. Blight. No worries. The bear still looks cool on the floor, I think. Alright, there's some more calcium flint ready to go. Put this away. Interesting. Go in here for now. Bones. Where are we keeping the feathers? Does anybody remember? I think they're over here. Alright, let's finish the roof, chat. Let's try not to get hit by lightning in the process. Alright, yeah, we got a boatload of feathers. Alright. Oh, this is done. Let's go see how much this takes. $250 units. Okay. That's not bad at all. Could definitely do with grabbing a bit more copper. We could thin it out with tin, but I think a bronze pot actually would look nice. Alternatively, could I chisel a couple of these down? Sure can. I'm so glad you can do that. That's such a nice feature. We're gonna make it out of bronze. It's gonna look nicer. We might be able to get away with using just 2 bits of tin here. We go up to what, 58? Okay, no, we got way too much in here. There we go. 250 units. Beautiful stuff. Get that preheated. Have a little something to eat. Oh, we should definitely make some more charcoal. Absolutely, we should do that. Good thing I got a shitload of wood lying around. Yeah, as a general rule of thumb, I know I don't need to tell you guys this. Anything that you Google at the top will be AI generated. Do not ever read that part. Skip past it immediately. It is never like actually salient advice. It's just garbage, essentially. You can go in here for now. Let's grab a bunch of wood and get this turned into firewood. Maple's garbage. Birch isn't great either. Walnut is nice, but we need firewood right now, so that's gonna go on the pile. And we may cut down the rest of these trees, because I don't really want to use the oak. Since we have that for a very specific reason. Or we could just do let's just do a small coal pit for once. Just a 2 by 2 by 1. Nice. Let's go grab some firewood from indoors. Yeah, it's definitely not a pelt to a wall. We've tried it. It just doesn't work. I think that has enough juice to keep going. Grab some of this. Let's get cooking, boys. Light you up. Beautiful. Get the old cane out. Look up pelt in the handbook. Yeah, it's a pelt, but it's not an oiled hide. Right? We made the mistake of curing it. Somebody said you need to cure it with oil, so... Or is it not an oiled hide now that we've done that? Wait, hold on. This is how you do it. So you can double it. Okay, that's interesting. Incredible. Thank you, Gaia. Appreciate it. There you go. There's our very first bear kill. Get this cauldron cooked up. Wonderful. What does this look? Yo, you can get... okay, so it has to... Got it. I mean... I'm gonna have to do something with this head now. But, you know, maybe you can go in here with the rest of the weird shit. There you go. Wait, so could we do that with the raccoon as well? Hold on. Bing bong. Alright, we're about to go gross and have a bunch of taxidermy shit all over our house, but it's gonna be so cool. Well, the bear obviously has to go at both sides, because we've only killed one bear, but we got 2 heads from it. That's kind of odd, but... Poor raccoons, dude. Alright, that'll be done soon, chat, and we can do some crazy cooking. Let's have a look at what we can make with the nuggets. So we've got red meat nuggets. We could age it, maybe. How do we age the red meat? So age red meat nuggets. Created by... Yeah, game, tell me where I age it, please. On a meat rack. Okay. Oh, you can put them up on this? Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. The game isn't... The sausages are there. Oh my god, I was panicking. Right, let's grab all of our sausages. Apparently they don't have a model at the moment, which is weird because they definitely did before, but fair enough. These are all done. It's Sausage Town. I don't think we ever hung anything on these ones. Yeah, we got everything back. 16 sausages. Huge. This is now dried red. How do we make stuff age, chat? I've done it before. I guess this is already aged by necessity. Vintage red meat sausage. By cooking it with some water, we can turn dried red meat into vintage red meat, which gives health. And it gives 20 extra... I think we should do that. You can keep taking them off the wall and putting them back to re-roll the animal head. Ah, okay, that's cool. Can I now... Can I know these have already cooked, but I don't think I can put these... No. Fair enough. Okay, so we got some sausages. Let's turn these into vintage sausages, shall we? I'm kind of enjoying the cooking. I never thought I'd say that in Vintage Story, but I actually am. Give me the bucket. Vintage red meat, baby. And then we're going to put this into like a salad or a soup. Maybe we can cook it with some bone broth. I also want to find out how do we process eggs? Like, what do we crack them into? Just any kind of container. Alright, well that might be worth doing. You can hold control and right click to partially crack it to just separate the egg white. What would you use that for? Oh, you could use egg white for loads of stuff, dude. You can use it for a lot of stuff. We might need to make an extra bucket. I think we should do that. Let's make an extra couple of buckets. One will have egg white and one will have egg yolk in. I don't know why that's so funny to me, but I believe bucket we just need yeah, 3 pieces and then 4 sticks. I don't have any sticks though, do I? Just kidding. Let me grab my shears. Let's wait until this finishes first. Grab a couple more planks as well. Put those in. Grab those. Vintage red meat sausage. Wonderful stuff. Alright, let's go cut down some sticks from our little tree pile over here. This is a lot more chilled stream than usual. I quite like it. We're just chefing up some absolute bangers of meals right now. Put you back. I said put you back. There we go. Accidentally grabbed the chisel. Wait, no, you didn't come from there. My bad. You came from there. Want to make that recurve at some point as well. You're done. Half of you go in there. Bing bong. Alright, let's make a couple buckets. Like this. That's a barrel, not a bucket. You're an idiot. I thought bucket. I was like, yeah, okay. I've been looking at. I guess a barrel also works, but a bucket's just a bit more discreet, you know. There we go. I have all of the ingredients for this, so that's fine. Perfect. I believe we need 10 pieces here. Yeah, no problem. That's now done, and finish these off here. Huge. Alright, welcome to Bucket Town, USA. Let's make some bucket hooks as well. And put those downstairs. Like so. Let's get egging. Alright. We should probably make some more sausages. We should always have sausages cooking. Alright. So let's try and partially crack this egg. We got chicken egg. 4 raw chicken egg. 3 raw. Learn how to count. I think that's going to give a different... I'm not sure. Either way, let's try this. Let's do a partial crack. There we go. We've got a bucket of yolk and a bucket of egg white. And we got some eggshells. Can I grind this down to make like lime? Ingredient for washed eggshells. Source of calcium. We can grind that into lime. That's a very cool little touch. Alright. Now, let's have a look at this. We're currently holding egg whites. Here we go. And these we can put into meat stews, porridges. We can also make clarified bone broth, I believe. by mixing together the bone broth with the egg white. We should do that. I know we're getting really deep into cooking here, but I think it's kind of exciting. Also, we're done. Our sausages are all processed, chat. They're gonna live forever. 28 days in here, 99 days, 17 days on the nugs. Couldn't be happier. Alright. How about we, let's simmer together. Is this... Okay, no. Let me grab an empty bucket. Let me grab a bunch of that. Let's... I think the ratio said 250... We can only do a tiny bit of this. How do we... Is it possible to take out less? For 10 milliliters. Ah, okay, even better, even better. So we can get away with 0.3 liters of bone broth in here, I think. No, how do I take less out, chat? Is it possible to put less than a liter in at a time? I'm holding control. Doesn't make a difference, that does everything. Shift does nothing. What about control shift? Also nothing. There must be a way to do this. Does anybody know? Do you have to use a bowl for that? Okay. We'll do that. Let's start by putting this in. That's all of our egg. And let's grab a bowl. .1 to every 10 mils. So we have 30 milliliters in there, right? No, we have 300 milliliters in there. Okay, okay. Got it, got it, got it. So that's the... Okay, the guide's wrong, by the way. But, yeah, okay. So it's a 1-to-1. 100 milliliters to 1 liter. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, how many liters of this do we have? Oh, we can do up to... We can do 3 liters. That's pretty sick. That's now an empty bucket. Is this also empty? No, this has bone broth. Let's put that back. And let's light this up. This is cool. Like, Culinary Artillery is a really, really good mod. There we go. We're now done. I guess we'll go put this in storage for now. We have a cauldron, chat. What a great noise. This is so cool. This will give us 3 liters of clarified bone broth. And I believe this gives you some healing. Yeah, it gives you 0.2 HP. Not to mention we can mix this in now with a bunch of other recipes, including like dough. Porridge, soup. I mean, making a soup might be a good idea. What about this? Vintage sausage soup. So we need water. I guess we could substitute the water for the broth. Plus some kind of meat. Doesn't look like you can put sausage actually in a soup. But we'll do some experimentation. Wow, this thing takes a long time, huh? Guess we'll use the rest of our wood here then. Very cool. And then after we're done, we'll put the cauldron to use as well. Yeah, let's look at sausage in the handbook. Alright, we've got a vintage red meat sausage. Not that one. There we go. That's the one we've got. Right. So we can bake it. We can simmer it. Oh no, sorry. This is okay. What we can cook it into. Can we cook it again? Obviously, I don't want to char it. It's already cooked, so I think yeah. You can put pasta or salad. Okay. 2 slots of veg. Okay, we did this before. This one we can do. 2 slots of veg. Oh, we should boil our eggs as well going forward. That would be cool. Then we put the meat in. We can also put soy sauce. Cheese. I mean, we can put basically anything in this. It's pretty sick. I'm not sure. Wow, this really is taking a while. I wonder, let's start cooking something up right now. We're gonna need, I think, 6 of these. I wonder if we can get away with putting some nugs in as well. I'd actually rather use the nugs right now. Pasta or salad, yeah. Let's make some kind of nugget-based salad. And let's cut up some veg. Now, I don't think you can cut up mushrooms, right? No. Oh no, you absolutely can. We can do some chanterelle. Turnips are obviously plentiful. We also have a shitload of onion. And carrot. Yeah, let's just use some of this. We have so much of this. And then we'll figure out what we want to put along with it. I wish you could shift click into that. Unfortunately you cannot. But oh, I have to cut them up. Idiot. Why is this not counting, chat? Am I being a dum-dum again? Don't answer that. Stew, gratin, pasta, pilaf, salad. 2 slots of veg, which we have. Bing bong. 1 slot of meat. That should work. Hey, Crex. Yeah, I'll show you the house in a moment. Thank you very much, Roasty. Appreciate it. Chat, I'm baffled. I'm bamboozled again. 2 slots of veg. Yes. Oh, is this not one of the carrots there? Turnips there. Maybe we need to use turnip. Maybe onion doesn't count as a base, if you know what I mean. Let's give that a whirl. What? Chat, I'm crashing out again. Are you done? They are done. Bucket full of clarified bone broth, baby. Alright, let's all put our noggins together and try and figure this out. I mean, I'll try 4 of each, but before, I specifically, yesterday's stream, I had to specifically put 6 in. Right, salad. Chat, we have 2 slots of vegetables. Vegetable, right? Optional ingredients. What am I missing? I know what I'm fucking missing. We have to put something here, chat. Yeah, there we go. I am an idiot, chat. Did this yesterday and I already completely forgot. There we go. Alright. I have a feeling these aren't counting. Why do my nuggets not count? Why do my nuggets not count? Right, the veg is sorted. As you can see, we can use nuggets. Is it because they're cooked? No. 1 slot of meat. I mean, it's letting me put them in there, so maybe it actually does count, it just doesn't update. I wonder if we can use our bone broth. Let's use the bowl. Can we get any smaller denominations with the bowl? Or is it litre only? How do I get 0.1 of a litre, chap? This is very complicated. How would you get 0.1 of a litre? It will use what it needs and keep the rest in the slot. So you don't need to portion out liquids in the mixing bowl. Could you elaborate, Gaia? How would I get 0.1? So I just can't use that. Is that what you're saying? I don't need to portion. I don't understand what you mean by that. So, can I don't think I can use cooking broth, right? Or, I don't think I can use, like... There's no... Why? I don't know why that's not... I think I just don't have enough. If anybody knows, please, please explain in a very clear way. I mean, I'll try it with a bowl, but I just did that. I don't think that's gonna help. Okay, so what you're saying, Gaia, is I can't use the clarified bone broth in this particular recipe, correct? Yeah, shift click doesn't do anything, unfortunately. Let's try regular bone broth. No. Alright, you can't put bone broth in. That's fair. I guess a good way for us to actually check is to just... Yeah, you can't put it in salads. Okay, that's fair. Okay, we can't put it in salads. Alright. Well, I guess we'll get cooking this up then. I guess, anything else we can add just to make it extra fancy? Nuts. Salt. We don't have either of those. We don't have cheese, unfortunately. Soy sauce, peanut sauce, syrup, sunflower oil. Honey. We do have honey, chat. We do have honey. Bing bong. Hey, TFT Queen. Welcome on in. First time chatter. Wait, so why can't... It specifically says I could use honey, chat. Sorry, let me finish your message, TFT. Any cool tips or stuff you can show me around that? Yeah, sure. Bear with me a moment while we figure out... We're trying to figure out how to make a salad. Honey definitely goes into a salad. Guys, we don't have berries. Why is everybody talking about cranberries? We don't have any. It says we can use it. We need 0.1 per slot, I think. So we need 0.6, but... I think that may be bugged. Seems very jank. Yeah, and TFT Queen. So... You want to use, you dig a cellar, underground, with no sunlight, and your food stores for ages. Other than that, I don't really want to spoil it, but I will do a quick, I'll say a house tour. This is really the main, this is the kitchen. We've chiseled some custom blocks here. Got a little oven here. Got a little outdoor forge area here, where we do all of our metalworking. Going to be going pretty hard on this in a moment. We're going to be processing some of our first iron. I have an upstairs which is currently unfinished. We're currently working on the roof. Haven't placed much of that down just yet. We have a little farm over here. I'll show you in the daytime. This is going to be a storeroom. Nothing too fancy yet, really. Alright, let's get this made. Fresh for 23 hours. Okay, let's get scooping. Put that in here. And let's see if this is any good. I'll put this one downstairs. This should give us a pretty nice even split between vegetables and meat, like protein, I guess. But we'll use the cauldron in a bit as well. Let me sample this. Let me get rid of all of this garbage first. There we go. Nice. Okay. Yeah, this is a cool thing. The mixing bowl is very, very interesting. Obviously, a salad is not the most filling thing in the world, but you can make other things. You can make porridges. Let's get the roof done, shall we, chat? We've been dicking around for too long here. Let's plant a little maple over in our maple grove. Just here will do. Yes, it has temperature. Hey, T-Rex, how you doing? The base building is not complicated, but you can make it complicated by chiseling blocks and making custom stuff, basically. I have played Terraria, yes. It's a great game. Alright. So, we're gonna make a bunch more roofing right now out of this slate. Gonna do that again. Gonna use most of this up, and I think that might be good to get the roof finished, hopefully. Now we'll convert this stuff into one roof, and then we'll make it dynamic. This is from a mod called One Roof, which allows you to essentially make really nice roofs, and it's way less stressful than the base game here. So you can change the slant and things like that. Really cool. You can do some really unique stuff. And whilst we're up here, we should probably work on doing the overhang. In order to do that, we're going to need to do a little bit of this. This, yeah, these, we shouldn't have beamed before we put a roof on. That was very silly of us. No, you fuck. I think we need to go further out, like one out here. I'd much rather use the scaffolding mod right now, but we don't have any, Oh, wait, no, that's not what I'm doing. I'm doing it like this. How do we feel about that? That's a bit too shallow, I think. But then that might be a bit too... I mean, it's kind of rounded. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I think I can live with that. Might not be my nicest house, but hey, at least we can actually say we finished it for once. There we go. Take a look at this. Take all of this back. I'm going to be using the hell out of all of this packed dirt. Do you think the trader would have restocked by now, chat? For the, Hold on. I need to grab that. Yeah. You think the trader would have restocked for the blue gear yet? I don't mind it. I don't hate it. I have not played Grounded, no, but it looks really fun. You can build it in fires. Yeah, you can build chimneys. It's not like you don't have to, but you absolutely can. Just trying to get this overhang on this side done now. Like so. I placed that one wrong, which changed the rest of the roof. No worries. You need to be placed there. And then there. Okay. Not sure if I like this, chat. Swear to God. Actually, I do generally like the more rounded roofs. Like this. It's kind of a barrel roof. But I think we might change that up. What I'll do is I'll leave it for now, and I'll change it on the other side, and then we'll see which one we prefer. You piece of garbage. Learn how to climb. Alright, let's get to it. Let's finish filling in the rest of this first and foremost. Gonna be quite a woohoo roof, but that's fine. Let's get this done on the other side. And again, let's get the overhangs done, and then we can figure out what we want to do on the other sides here. If I hold, no, okay, so control, like crouching doesn't work on those roofs, which is really annoying. It means we have to place dirt everywhere. But we are almost done here, which is excellent. Ah, you cock. So bad at that. Come on, you can get up. There we go. And then for this, we can cap that there. Or let me try this. I don't think this will work, but I want to try it regardless. Gotta hold shift here to put a... How do we feel about that? I think like that... Okay, chat, tell me what shape you prefer for the peak of the roof. We have this, where it kind of just kind of goes woohoo, woohoo. Or... we have... that. Oh, I already know the answer. Yeah. Easy choice. Easy peasy. This one. That one looks so stupid. Grab this back, get this finished. And we finally have a roof on our house. After like 30 hours. Incredible. Okay, I do need to shift click all of these to make them the middle part. Bing bong. Alright. Now, what I was saying about the roof, please let me place a block here, game. Nope. Alright. What I was saying was, we can place it like this to get a different overhang compared to the other side. This one won't be curving down. It makes the rest of the roof slightly more, slightly less sloped, I mean to say. Let's see how this looks. Which side looks better, left or right? Wow, really no wind around at the moment, huh? I'm actually torn between what I think looks better. This is quite stylistic, but I think this one feels a bit more natural. Hey, Art, how you doing, bud? Takas, good to see you again. Insane Nikki, left. Okay, I guess we'll do this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Smash all of this. Or not. Oh, there we go. We got it perfectly hit the... Please, game. Where's the hitbox for this monstrosity? There we go. We'll do the overhangs here, and then we'll do the overhangs on the sides. Then we'll basically be done, guys. So, we're putting you here instead. Actually, I'm wondering, is there a way to get a half... like a half block from these? Because you can do some pretty crazy stuff with this. I don't believe so. I think if we press like shift, for example, it's just... Oh, okay. I think this might be it, chat. If we press shift, we can just place... No, not there. I think that might be the one. Bear with me, guys. Let's see how this one looks. This one's just a very small overhang. We don't want to go crazy with the overhang, you know? Get all of this done. Like that. Try not to hurt ourselves too much. See how this looks. Yeah. I think that's the one, chat. It's a lot more subtle. A lot less cartoony, I think. This one's giving anime vibes. And you know how I feel about that. Is this quicker to cut? Okay, there we go. Pickaxe. Make sure we grab all of our roof back. It's quite valuable. I think there may be one inside as well that we dropped earlier. Yeah, there it is. Look at this though, guys. I'm gonna make a little loft area here, but I'm just basically gonna put rafters. It's gonna look good. We can remove that now. What is this? Yeah, we'll have a little rafter thing going on over here. Keep removing this and then place it back. Can I do it from this angle? I can. Huge. Go out from here. Bing bong. Thanks, Nikki. Appreciate it. Oh. You piece of shit. I knew the game was gonna make me fall over at the very end. When I got like 2 more to do. That's why I really recommend roof mods in this game, because doing the roof is always the most stressful part of any build. At least in my opinion. Okay. So that's done. Now we just need to work on the overhang on this side and the other side, and we are completely finished. Which will be such a relief. All of this back. Nice. Come on, you can... I wonder if we can do a running... Can't believe that worked. Alright, let's get this side done, and then we'll do the other one. Let's also have something to eat here. We're about to starve. Good, good. Alright. How would I do this? I think, unfortunately, I'm going to have to start from the outside and move in. We may need to get higher in the middle as well. So, there we go. Right. So, starting here. I'm holding shift like an idiot. There we go. Then we shift here. Nope, we shift... Fucking hell. How many more ways could that have gone wrong? Anyway, there we go. And then we keep going up. It's very awkward to place because of the hitbox here. So you got to really try and get it right here. Yeah, you mother. Very annoying. Let's go from lower, see if we can hit it. There we go. Alright, so low is the way. Here. Alright, officially done. On one side. Now to do it all again. On the other. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, if you enjoy Vintage Story content, please consider following this channel. I would appreciate it immensely. And I love you for... I think we may be slightly short on roofing here. We may need to make like just a small batch more to get this done, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we're 1 short, but we'll see. Thank you very much for the follow, Bread and Circus. Appreciate that. Checking I got all of the roof back. I think we're going to be 1 too short. But we shall see. Place our scaffolding. Oh. Alright. Hey! Insane Nikki. Thank you very, very much for the sub. I will add your name to the Wall of Legends in just a moment. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, Insane Nikki. What a legend. He's a bloody legend. Nope, not like that, you doofus. You gotta place it at an angle such that you can actually... like this. No! Not like that. It's all going tits up, chat. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Don't panic. Do not panic. I do now have to replace you, absolute lover of cock. Hold on. Let me try that one again. I'm gonna have to first replace this. This is way easier, chat. Why wasn't I doing this? Am I an idiot or something? Don't answer that. What the frick? Actually, no, it's still kind of... Nothing's easy. I don't know if I'm hitting the right box there. Nope. Alright, I take it back. It's not that easy, actually. Right, let's start by doing this one. I think we have exactly the right amount. What is happening here, by the way? How did we manage this? Oh, I know. Like that, right? Have exactly the right amount. Do not fall to the ground, please. Thank you. Boom. Bing bong. Thank you very much for the Christmas gift. I appreciate that. I will add your name to the Wall of Legends right now. And then, chat, why don't we start processing a little bit of iron? Because we do have iron, believe it or not. We are actually in the Iron Age. We put this back. One day I'll get the chest right first time. Oh, we had 2 extra in here anyway. Okay, cool. Right. Roof. I think kind of complete. Yeah. It looks goofy right now because also we have to do the beaming again. All of our beaming got destroyed. But once we fill this in, it's going to look good. We may even do... We may even do wattle and daub for this top part. Possibly. It's getting there though. Really got no power coming in right now, huh? Not the prettiest thing, but I'm happy with it, I think. Alright, let's see, can we add... We can, alright. Insane. Nikki. Welcome to the Wall of Legends. There you are. Okay, chat. So we have our very first iron. We need a health hammer. We need the base. Start by making the base. We'll need that, and we'll need the chisel. Of course, I immediately forget the recipe. There we go. Like that. You go there. You go there. You go there. Right, there's the base. Now we want the actual health hammer itself. We need to cast a tin hammerhead. And then we're gonna need a toggle. A wooden toggle. We need an axle for that, first and foremost. I don't think I have any extra axles, so we will have to make that from scratch. We'll need 1 log for that. There we go. So let's get that done. Log, log, log. There it is. Oh, fuck me. We haven't got fat in our inventory. There we go. So, fat, log, chisel, hammer. Boom. Toggle. Roggle? What? Why is it in chat? Oh, I said roggle. Toggle. You go there. Fuck me, now I haven't got enough wood. Why does the game hate me like this? Grab that. Actually, no, that won't do. You're a piece of garbage, game. Right, let's do it this way. You go there, you go there. These recipes start to get really complicated, so I like to have them open. Fat at the bottom. Resin up top. You there. You there. Or not. Do we have to use the same wood? Is this what the game is trying to tell me right now? Let's figure that out, shall we? Yeah. Pretty pedantic game, but I'll allow it. Alright. Now we need to cast... There's a couple things we need here. So we need a new... Definitely need a new chisel. We need a new hammer. We need the head. And... I guess we'll make an axe. Yeah. This is all pretty cheap. This only costs 1 coal, so... Not bad, really. You're going to eat some hibachi. Ooh. Enjoy. Okay, and then for the actual health hammer, what do we need? What's the ingredients? Just 8 planks. You can all go in there. Lovely. Health head is 2 ingots. Ah, okay. No worries. Whilst that's going, go check on this. I'd really love to find some brown coal. Is brown coal lignite, chat? Alright, we're ready to go. A light temporal storm is approaching, of course. Okay. It is lignite. Well, we should go and find that. Because it's really good for using on the forge. What did I want? I wanted a new hammer and a new chisel, I think. Let's hope that I'll probably make another sail to put on the windmill as well. We're gonna need lots of wind power. I'm actually thinking about building a second windmill. And linking them together. I don't like having multiple windmills on one building. I think it looks really, really stupid. No, it doesn't work in the bloomery, but it's good for the forge. Right, let's go get these quenched. I can use my sink here, I guess. No, I think it's... yeah, doesn't count. It has to be a full block for quenching purposes. Right. Good stuff. Alright, now we need to eat. I think it's pie o'clock, chat. I think we've earned a pie after everything we've been through. Alright. We'll start by making the health hammer itself, which is this. Okay, we now have to figure out how we want this to look. First things first, I gotta move. We could have it feeding in. Give me a blue gear. Alright. Let me move this. Who the hell put this here? Get this. Oh. So many silly things. So many silly things. You can live there, my friend. Right. We put that there. Let's say. We have a health hammer coming through. I always struggle to place this thing. toggle go... No. Maybe. No, the toggle goes in front, so... We need to place this all one back from here. Got it, got it, got it. Fuck off. Right. Place that all back by one. So you would go there. Not like that, you absolute div. Okay. Try that again. So, you go here. Hold on, chat. You go on there. Is that right? That is not right. Okay, let's place it back here. That's correct. And then the toggle goes like that. Blue gear? Blue gear? No? Blue gear? Stop doing that. You can't even walk, loser. Where is it? Where did he go? He dematerialized. Jesus Christ. Alright, we now need a way. Jesus Christ. Come here. Pretty busy night out tonight, huh? Give me blue gear, please. Just need one more, and we are good to go. Alright. This is ugly as hell, but we're gonna have to deal with it, chat. So, fret not. However, I need to make some more axles. And I think I'm gonna need one more angled gear as well, so... I think we need resin for axles. I think we may be stuck here. No, it's fat. Okay, that's good, that's good. And then the angled gear. Okay, that will use all of our resin, but that's fair. What a insane recipe that is. Let's start by putting these fresh things up here. We're gonna need the saw. So we'll keep that on us. We're gonna need a bunch of wood. Gonna need all of this and this. Go to heck. Alright, let's try this. Angled gear. Got everything we need here, I believe. You go there. Saw goes here. Bing bong. That goes there. Done. Alright, now we do the axles. which is much simpler. Make that many for now. 9 should be more than enough. Let's try and get this place without being harassed. Never mind. Blue gear? Finally. We are really getting low rolls for looting. It's crazy. We're definitely going to have to wait until the morning because we're just going to get... Yeah, very high rift activity tonight. Stay away from me, you ugly freak. Look at this. This is crazy. Never seen activity like it. Give me some blue gears. We do... This is definitely worth doing for the gears. Right, give me a little respite, game. How do you still hit me? Does anybody know the name of the mod that allows you to instantly pick things up without the delay? Apparently there is something like that that exists. Okay, we're getting flax, which is always nice, but... I do hear the shiver somewhere. No blue gears. Just one. We must have looted like 50 of these bozos so far. We haven't had a single drop. I'm getting much better at fighting though. Our spear's already halfway done. We only casted it like an hour ago. Come on, give me something, please. Alright, anyway, let's get this shit together. Now, we're gonna need to move. You just... Okay, we have to sleep, chat. This is ridiculous. What's the time right now? Yeah. Good sleep. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can I just have 1 second where I can actually do shit, please? Pretty please. That said, I will be farming the hell out of these guys tonight. Where I can, anyway, within reason. One at a time here. You coming back, or are you just gonna... Stop giving me the crawling ones, dude. At least this is just a light storm. Help me, I'm stuck. Double hit. Love it when that happens. Still nothing? What about you, bozo? Very unlucky. Apparently, though, it is only a 1 in 80 chance, but still. Show yourself. Okay, sun's coming up. How do you hit me? The reach on these guys is actually cracked. Blue gear me. Anybody else want a piece? That's what I thought. You should be dead after that. Oh! We got a big boy. Big boy drifter. Maybe you'll have better odds. Be careful now, we are doing permadeath. God, I hate you so much. Oof. Give me something. Yo, Night Hunter. Yeah, there's a temporal storm currently ongoing. Come here. Oh, shit. That's a proper guy. That's a tier 3 corrupt shiver. What the heck? Why is the game throwing me one of those? I thought it was a light storm. Take that, you absolute stink. Give me a blue gear. Give me a blue gear. Light heavy only refers to its length. Ah, okay. Good to know that. Okay, this is a tainted drifter. Still no blue gear, please. Getting a lot of flax though, which is very nice. Show yourself. Where is your hitbox when you do that? It's crazy how inconsistent that is. Heavens to Bexy. Come on. You idiot. I'm kind of enjoying this. Okay, it's waning now. Not a single blue gear, dude. You can try and get in, you're not gonna... You're too wide, my friend. Why am I taking damage? Alright, let's start to be careful here, because... Yeah, let's be a little more careful. Alright, storm's over. Thank God. And the sun's up as well. Let me make sure it's clear outside. Riders on the storm, anybody? It's still a shit day for Rift activity. What the hell? How did you get there? You're really stuck, huh? Blue gear, please. Last chance. You absolute. Alright, so let's get this sort of set up and ready to go here. Get all of this shit out of my inventory. Right, we're gonna have to go... This is going to be ugly as sin, chat. I don't like this at all. Oof. We're gonna... is there a way to have stuff, like, not... Wish I knew how to place these properly. I always get a little bit confused with the axles. There we go. Right. We've now got some perpendicular motion. This is ugly though, man. Can we leave this underground? Also, we're losing power every time we do this. We're gonna need another angled gear, aren't we? Yep. We sure are, and I don't believe we can make it because I think we are out of... whatchamacallits? Resin. Yes, we are out of resin. Alright, let's put some stuff away, and then let's start the process of going for some resin. The barges are doing well. Compost is done. Hell yeah, our very first compost. I'll leave this here for now. Don't need that on me. This is so ugly though. I really do not like this, chat. Anyway, enough complaining. Enough jibber jabber. Let me go out and grab some resin today. You live there. You live there. You live there. Alright, wonderful. Got some pie. Let's finish the pie. And then let's grab our delicious... How's this doing, by the way, in here? 16 days. Yeah. Processing the meat like this is really, really good. Got some clarified bone broth in there that we can't do anything with just yet. Unless we make a soup. We'll make a soup maybe when we get back. Alright. Off to get some resin. Yeah, up this way. Let's go. What is this? Alright, sorry about that, chap. Autumn's here, boys and girls. I'm interested to see how cold it gets. I mean, it's 19 degrees out, right? It's still fairly comfortable.
Balant 75 is now following.
Balant, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that very much, thank you. And welcome on in. There's an owl drowning itself. Right, let's go grab some resin. Get this pulverizer working and finally get some iron on the go, chat. It's been long overdue. We got iron at the start of the stream yesterday. I really wanted to fix the house first before we did anything else. Oh. Loading in something. Where's the nearest? Okay, it's all this way. We've been there already. Right. May as well grab some additional resin. Over there. Where's this one? Oh. Here? No, must be you then. Ah, there you are. Wonderful. Really go on our tippy toes there for that one. We have a bunch of it over here, which is great. Nothing on you. Maybe this... Oh, there it is, down low. Yeah, I'm not trying to rush. I just feel like it would be cool to have some, like, start working towards getting armor ready for the resonance archives, because since that's going to be the thing that really kills the run. It's a scary place. There we go. That should do us for the old resin right now. Let's get back home. Follow the dried up riverbed. And then our boat should be right about here. There it is. Crabs, man. That was a crab that just pinched me for no reason. Are you okay, Mr. Owl? Are you struggling? You know you can go up, right? Alright. Plenty of res. What is that? Oh, it's a portal. I thought it was like a shark. I was like, no way. Still got crazy storms here, man. It's been non-stop. Hey, the house is looking good though with the roof, huh? What do you think we should cap the top part of? There's still this A-frame here that's got no wall on it. I mean, we could continue doing wood, but I'm thinking, what if we tried wattle and daub? It might be cool. Right, well, you know what? Let's try and get a photo with the house in the background. For the old thumbnail. Something like that, maybe. Sure. Not the best picture ever, but that's fine. Hey, G. How you doing, dude? This is indeed the same world. We are still alive. And we now have iron. Let's make another angled gear. We're gonna lose so much power using all these different gears. Alright. What do we need? We need resin, we need fat, we need wood. Storm's coming in. Should probably try and do some last minute planting. One of those. We need fat. We need saw. We need a chisel. We need a hammer. I believe it's like this. No way that, yeah, I knew that wasn't going to be the right. What the heck? I don't know what key I just pressed there, but the game did not enjoy that. I was pretty close. I have all of the right ingredients. I almost got it right. One of you goes there. One of those. Little bit of that on top. Chisel. There we go. Put everything else away. Trying to keep my inventory consistently clean. Because we are carrying a lot of shit around with us right now. Everything else here is fine though. So now... that's actually not a bad rate for now. Yeah. Really could do with some brown coal before we really get into this, honestly. Have we got any readings for lignite? Any good readings? We have not. We have not got a single decent reading for lignite. I mean, we got minuscule amounts. This is incredibly annoying, by the way. Wonder if... Yo, Triwox, how you doing? The game is incredibly cozy. I guess we'll start doing some of this anyway. No. I think if we really want to be efficient, using charcoal, it's gonna take forever. So I think it might not be a bad idea for us to go and grab, or at least search for lignite. What's the time right now? Ugh. Also, whilst we're here, I want to try something out. I want to see how this affects, if at all, the speed. But this is now...
We got a rat, boys! Rat.
Is it possible to bury this underground? I might give that a go, because this looks not great, does it? Either way, let's go add this, and I want to... Okay, we can't quite hear it from here, but... Sounds about the same, but it can't hurt, right, to have extra. Alright. So if we got poor traces of lignite down there, where do we want to go? What's the best reading you can get for lignite? Does anybody know? We may have to go up here and do some readings. Or go to some brand new... We could go down here and get some brand new terrain. Might not be a bad idea. But also, whilst we're here, why don't we try out... Try this thing out. Let's see what soups we can make. We need 1 slot of stock, which we can use our clarified bone broth for. 1 or 2 slots of veg. And then 1 additional slot. I think we can make a really, really good soup here. Is 1 liter 1 serving? Let's find out. Several mills. It's quite common in sedimentary. Okay, thank you, Ben. Appreciate that. Plateau biomes are good. No, we haven't found any brown coal whatsoever. Alright, so a couple veg.
Bing bang.
Couple veg, some meat. What a treat. Let me eat. Let's use a cabbage, because it's good shit. I think I'm doing this right. But let me take... And I want to use some of these nuggets. I think you can put these in soup. You cannot put them in soup. Alright, we use these which you can put in soup. See? This is where I'm pretty sure you can use these in soup. But the game is not telling me that. Let's go test it. No, this is not working at all. Huh. Let's have a look again at soup and see how much of the broth you need in there to 1 liter of stock. That's exactly what we have, right? We have clarified bone broth. Do we have to cut the veg up? No, there's a full cabbage right there, look. Maybe the turnip... No. No, you can use full... I think the game is... struggling with this mod a little bit. We have this, we have this, we have that. Why won't you let me cook this, I wonder? Anybody have any idea? Cabbage. I think they need to actually... Culinary Artillery is really cool, but I think it's actually too complicated. I think it needs to be simplified somewhat. What if I put like 4 in? Do I need to do a maximum amount of stuff in here? What is the max I can put in here? 25. 1 liter, we have that. 1 vegetable, we have that. That by itself should be soup, no? Why is it not soup, I wonder? What, maybe we don't have enough? What am I missing here, chat? Put your pot in the fire pit and gather up your ingredients. Make sure you have 1 liter of stock. 1 liter. Left click. Place your stock out of the container. Divide the rest of your ingredients equally. Now this is where it gets... What do you mean by equally? Is 1 liter equal to 1 vegetable? That it needs to elaborate on. Yo, Colleen, how you doing? 1 liter is 1 ingredient. Okay, Colleen, do you have any idea why this is not working? This should be soup. This should be a legit soup. But it isn't. And I don't know why. Try to use 2 slots of the same veggie. We can try that. No. Fill in more slots. I think it's more than... Yeah, I had more than 1 vegetable. I filled all of the slots with stuff that you are allowed to put in a soup. Maybe I need like 1 liter per thing. No. Any ideas in chat? I'm willing to VIP for it. I would love to know how to use this. In terms of stack, more than one vegetable per slot. But apparently it's 1 liter per vegetable. I'm using clarified bone broth, which if we look at this, you can put it into soup. It's a stock. 1 to 2 slots of vegetables. Here's 1 slot of vegetables. Here's 2 slots of vegetables. Additional. 1 slot of protein, which we did. I'm very confused. Does this make sense to anybody else? I mean, I could try swapping out the bone broth maybe, but I don't think that's going to help. Because it is a legit thing. Add more in terms of quantity. I've already done that, Ethnac. Also, I don't know. It doesn't tell me. Like, 4 cabbages is how many liters? I mean, you know what? Let's try. I'm willing to bet maybe the guide has something wrong. So let's try this, right? Let's put this down. Let's grab a bowl. And let's scoop. I forget how much. I think a bowl is 1 liter anyway, right? Yeah, that doesn't work either. Weird. And I think bugged. It's a shame because that was like 2.5 bars of with water it should work. I'm willing to try that, but it says I could use bone broth. That's like the whole reason we made it. Let's try it with water though, see if that helps. One liter. Shouldn't this already be counting as a soup? I don't think... Be honest, chat. Does anybody in chat actually know? Or are you just, like, spitballing? I don't think anybody actually knows how this works. Aha! Okay, no, that's a boiled cabbage. That's not a soup. We could try a different pot, sure. But I kind of want to use the cauldron. Like... Let me check something. A cauldron is simmering, right? Always needs a liquid. Yeah. Simmering. I wish it would tell me what I can make with a cauldron here. How do we find out? It's a large version of the saucepan. It's used to boil liquids. Okay, but tell me what I can make. Syntax, right? Boil is saucepan and cauldron. Okay, but you gotta tell me what I can make. This is such a bad guide, honestly. Simmering. Yeah, it doesn't tell me anything. Just tell me, it tells me what a cauldron is. It's like, I know what a cauldron is. But I want to know how to use it. Anybody got any clues? Any enjoyers of Culinary Artillery in chat right now? Nobody knows. Does what is this? If this is a bigger, we've used the frying pan before for simmering. So, but what is the point of the cauldron? Is there a way to find out specifically what this can cook? It's just telling me it's simmering, but I want to know... I want to specifically know what is made via simmering, if that makes sense. Okay, maybe we don't simmer soup, which is crazy, because you definitely would. What about a stew? No, that's just a fire pit. Porridge? Fire pit. Pilaf. We need rice for that. What is the point of the cauldron? Can somebody Google it for me, please? You know for sure the soup issue is it's not a pot. Okay, yeah, no, okay, I get that. I want to know what this cauldron is used for. Because it must be, there's a reason we made it. But it doesn't seem to actually work. Alright, let's try... grabbing some of this. So we make soup in here. Okay, that bit makes sense, but then it's like, what is the point of the cauldron? Let's do that. This is only one serving, by the way. See, this is not the same soup, because the soup... You see, it doesn't like adding sausages there. This soup says I can add sausage. So what is happening here? I'm very confused. Does this make sense to anybody? Maybe we make the soup instead inside the saucepan. Let's try that. Do some R&D here. Grab that. Put that in. Put all of this in. I'm sorry for the clanging in the background, by the way. No, this is already not working. Very confusing. We need to make a, a break. Here we go. Axle, wood, 2 resin. I think I have all of that stuff. Resin, axle. We need 1 piece of wood. We should have over here. And then we need this and this, I believe. Axle, wood, 2 resin. Forget the recipe right now. Why is that not working when I hit H now? Very weird. Break. Let's have a look at this. Oh, okay. Just a different lineup. Bing bong. Bing bong. You go there. And you go there. Look at that. We've got a break. Wonderful. Been pretty crazy for rift activity around here recently. I want to put it in this room. Does the brake go on the line, or does it just... Yeah, it looks like it goes on the line, right? So if I remove this... and then put the brake down... Yeah, this should be open. This should be spinning. What? Why is this not spinning? Let's focus on one thing at a time. We'll come back to this in a moment. The soup thing is a lot more important right now. I want some delicious soup. Alright, so you found a Google Doc. Soup recipe. First slot water. Second slot veg. Third slot dump raw meat. It has to be a raw meat. I see, I see. Okay, so it's got to be... Firstly, it can't be in the simmering thing. And it has to be in a pot only. But then what is the point of this and this? There must be a use for it. Otherwise, surely they would remove it from the build, right? Alright, so we can't use the cooked sausages in this recipe. We can only use... raw meat. What about if we chuck some chicken in there, maybe? A little chicken soup. Yeah, that can only go in salads. Pastas and salads. Alright, alright, alright. That makes sense. Let's put this away. Let's put some chicken. And I guess we're out of room after that, right? We've only got one more slot left. I wonder if I can... I want to try something, chat. I know I'm doing a lot of faff in here, but trust me. If I take, like, a cabbage, which is 300 saturation, and I slice it up. Same with the turnip. And then I put that in the soup. Does that also work? It does work. Interesting. Very cool. Alright, well, we might as well make 3 portions. Use all of our bone broth up. Grab a couple more of these. One more of these. I would definitely want to start a cabbage farm. Cabbage is really, really good. Where's my knife? There it is. Bing bong. And I think we can also smash this chicken for an even nicer... Let's smash the chicken up. Pound it into oblivion. Give me this. There we go. Look at that. What a mill. Gonna need some firewood in here. Dude, there's so many drifters outside my house right now, you wouldn't believe it. Alright, cool. Well, we're putting the bone broth to good use, which is something at the very least. I'm missing a bucket, am I not? One is there. One's hanging up. Oh, it's right there, idiot. 5 days until that goes off. We should probably do something with that. And we should probably kill all of these bozos, because they're being loud and obnoxious. Good heavens. Haha, triple hit. How about that, guys? Huh? How does it feel? Give me a blue gear, I deserve it. I have to remove and replace the angular gear. Okay, okay. Thank you guys for helping me figure this out. I mean, I'm happy to use this. It's just, I thought the cauldron would be really cool, you know? To make, like, big quantities of stuff, maybe. Oh, did we did encounter brown coal, did we? Am I wrong? Let's have a look. Tin ore. Brown coal bits. Yes, we did. Spot on. Good find, crap launcher. Alright, we'll go grab that in the morning. Alright. This one actually has active healing, which is very, very cool. Let's have some of that right now, because we're about to starve. Yep, that healed us up. That's really cool. Very sick. Very awesome. There you go. We got a lovely soup ready to go. You can't beat a good soup. You really can't. Like a homemade chicken broth soup. Mamma mia. Stop trying to throw stones at me through my window. You got juked. Need to make a new spear soon, guys. I've killed a lot of guys, and we still haven't had any blue gear luck, which is rough. Get out of my way, please. I want to go and fix my pulverizer. Please and thank you. Where did you even come from? Come over here. Alright, cool. Well, you know what? Maybe this doesn't work right now, but at least we have a cool... Can we put it on a shelf? At least it looks kind of cool, you know? Maybe let's put it, here. Yeah. And we'll put one of our bowls in here. No? What? Why can I not put it there? Because of the rolling pin? I put other stuff with the rolling pin before. Like a rolling pin. Fair enough, you can live over here, I guess. Right. Enough dilly-dallying. Perish. I think I have the link already, Nikki, but thank you. Somebody sent me it yesterday. Cauldrons that you make large volumes of stock. Okay, is that all there? So if if I put in here a bunch of bones and water, I can make a shitload of bone broth all at once, right? Got it. Okay. Cheers, guys. Alright, let's go break this angled gear and see if this helps. Please, game. Okay, I can't put the angled gear there because it doesn't like it, because it's not an axle. Even though it clearly has an axle running through it. I'm gonna have to sleep again. These mobs are crazy. I just want to work in peace. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Look at that sky. Whoa. Nice. Alright, let's try and get this fixed. Guys, you gotta fuck off. Seriously. No. Get the fuck out of my way first and foremost. Give me blue gear. Right. There's definitely an axle here, but what about this? Will this work? Guys, I'm crashing out big time. Alright, let me try. This is just gonna fail again though, because I've already done this. I want my clutch to be here. I want my brake to be here. I know you can do it. But I can't place that back, even though this has an axle running through it. It doesn't count. Okay, fair enough, whatever. Let me put it here, I guess. And then let me break this. What an annoying feature. Alright, fuck you. Alright, let's go and grab some of that brown coal, shall we? Piss off. Alright, oh, this stuff's spoiling. Shit. Shouldn't do this normally, because you get actually a timer when you eat a meal like this. But, we're gonna have to take another meal with us. It's quite far out, I think, this coal. So I guess we'll take our delicious, soup with us. God, you always do that. The hitbox here is so... Look at that, the way it moves. Very difficult to get that. Alright, we're gonna go down this way, I believe. And then we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna leave our boat there. Yo, loafing mushroom, how you doing, bud? What a lovely day. Hopefully we don't have to go down too deep to get the lignite. But yeah, this is really gonna be used just to power the forge, because it burns for a lot longer. Plus our charcoal, I think, burns to a slightly higher temperature, so we can use that for smelting for the bloomeries. Alright, we're gonna leave the boat here. We can't go any further here. We'll leave it right at the edge of the forest. Get our walking stick out. Now I think we're traveling, yeah, like northeast, right? We're gonna follow this river we see over here. It should take us there. Yo, Miller Light, how you doing? Welcome on in. Permadeath, yeah. It's going really well. We're in the Iron Age right now. We're still kicking. It's actually been very chill. We've only encountered one bear in like 35 hours now of this going. So I kind of wish the game would throw a few more bears my way, honestly. How's our armor doing, by the way? Yeah, this tailored gambesons are incredible. Thank you, everybody that suggested that. Let's try and not take the river this time. So what I should have done, chat, when we had those meatballs earlier, if you were here earlier, we should have actually not cooked them, and then we could have put them in the soup. The sweet, sweet soup. But now we know. Also, when we preserved our sausages, we shouldn't have turned them into vintage. We should have left them uncooked. I think I hear bees. Yep, right there. Hey guys. Shame I don't need any bees. I should probably do some beekeeping. We haven't done that in a good while. Some more red clay here. Let's grab a few berries. You know what? We can chuck these in a soup, or in a salad later on. Haven't really been over this way before. This is all new. Grab some cranberries as well. We do need some fruit. I don't think we have much nutrition, yeah, with fruit. Let's grab as much as we can right now. That is not an impact crater. No. I remember this area, chat. I remember it. Alright. Lignite we found pretty much over there. I'm gonna be a brave boy, and I'm gonna dive off the edge of this cliff. And try not to break my ankles on the way down. Alright. I think we should start doing beekeeping, because if we make some honey healing poultices when we go to fight Eidolon, we should be okay. That kind of cliff jumping gets you a contract with Monster Energy. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, lignite should be up this way. We should maybe, you know what, let's say cabbages and soy will be some of the stuff we farm, because I'm curious about the soy. What is the -5, 11 days? It might not be too late in the year to get these going, you know. Let's do a shitload of soy on some of that new high fertility soil that we got. Soy, cabbages. We can make soy sauce, which we can use as a broth. Cabbages are incredibly good as far as vegetables go. You need quite a cold temperature for them, but I think we're hitting that time of year. Okay, so people say, they said, sedimentary you're more likely to find. And I think shale is sedimentary, so that kind of makes sense. Alright, we found the lignite around here. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry. Come on up. I guess you're just... Whoa! Did you just grow up in front of me, or did you just phase into an adult duck? I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna put you out of your misery. Thank you for your service. Oh no, there's blood pouring from... I think the game's about to freak out. Where's that blood coming from, chat? We've created a blood ladder. It's the name of my new death metal band. Here's the brown coal, by the way. Very, very odd. Wonder if I remove the ladder. Dude, what are you doing? This is a cursed area, chat. Let me tell you. No, the blood's still falling. Incredible. Alright, well, Mr. Chipmunk, Squirrel, whatever you are, I'm gonna have to hit you with my rhythm stick. If I can... You're so fast. Please. Sorry, you're making me look like a fool. There we go. Anyway, let's grab this sprout. No, this is the crow incident all over again, chat. Any of you remember the crow incident, you'll know that I'm very familiar with birds falling into holes. Whatever, I can't even harvest that duck. I can, I just need to not be lazy. May as well take some poultry home with us. I swear to God, if anything else falls down here, it's on. Here we go, though. This is what we came for. Brown coal, baby. I'll use this to power my forge. The blood's still falling, the record. Now we've generated infinite power, so we need to start researching how can we power all of our machinery from blood. Get some light going in here. The shale's very dark. Blood Mancer. Hell yeah. I hear a crow, and I know I think it's a crow. Where did you come? I didn't even see you come in. Alright, we need to make sure we fill this hole up when we leave, because it's going to fill with animals otherwise. They love doing it. They love getting stuck in holes. It's really weird. Let's just grab like a stack of this and then we'll call it good. Oh shit. Wait, what? Chat, why is this not... Wait, if I keep forgetting that we have instability on. I need a new spear and a new knife, by the way. How much have we got? 48. Almost there. I'm worried this place is gonna come crashing down on top of me. Chat, I'm pretty sure the instability thing's not kicking in right now. I'm pretty sure this is all supposed to fall on me. I completely forgot about that. Oops. Alright, 4 more pieces. Let's get out of here. Let me test this theory. Yeah, this should all be Alright, it does work, chat, turns out. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Take some crow feathers as well. Alright, the blood is still pouring from here. I don't know what the hell is happening, but I'm gonna fill this hole in, that's for sure. Firstly like that, and then I'm gonna leave a little step here so animals can actually escape. Right, let's get home. This is a cursed area, chat. Very cursed area. What's the best way back here? Well, we gotta follow the river. Our boat's parked right here. I'd quite like to climb the cliff, because otherwise following the river is going to take forever. It's a very cursed bowl of salad. Let me have my soup. My delicious healing soup. So good. Absolutely loved it. We can attempt to get up here. Is that soy? No, it's amaranth. Okay. Yeah, the cave-ins are, they're scary. Hello, by the way. Super Smosh. Let's keep our eyes peeled for bears. I don't want a repeat of earlier. Glad we saw that guy before he saw us. Put it that way. Alright. I'm gonna try and climb up here. Oh, I thought I saw high fertility soil. It's just medium. Alright, no landslides, please. Nope, I said no landslides. Please and thank you. There we go. Some peat there. Alright. Pretty much straight ahead now to get to our boat. Should actually be able to see it pop in. Oh, I saw a bear. I'm just being paranoid now. Some turkeys. And turkey. I believe that's just flint, isn't it? Yeah. Flint in chalk. One of my favorite mills. Alright, let's get back. Ba 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 ba. Got some chicken. Got some soup. We're living the life, chat. I really want some chicken soup IRL. Lola. Hello. Right, back we go. Which way do we go back? It actually doesn't matter, but this is slightly faster. Look at that sky, man. That's crazy. It's like full-on magenta. Well, that's more magenta, but still, look at that gradient. I'm a sucker for a good gradient. I baked you a pie. Oh boy, what flavor? Pie, pie, pie. Dad, I'm hungry. I hate that so much. And yet I can't stop singing it. Thanks for that. Yeah, I need to dig a channel over there. Name 5 ingredients. Easy. Water. Milk. That's all I got. There it is, chat. Look at that beautiful home. My windmill's not spinning. Oh, I turned it off, that's why. Do I prefer chicken broth, bone broth, or veggie broth? Chicken or veggie. Bone broth creeps me out a little bit. I've had it a couple times in real life, and it's just a bit gelatinous. I don't know. Chicken soup is the best soup. Everybody knows this. Chicken noodle soup. Absolutely goated in the sauce. That sauce being chicken. Alright, now we have enough. Let's turn this on. Get ready for the clangs. Turn you on. Let's put all of our shit away. Clangs are incoming, I believe. Hopefully. Unless we currently have no... I can hear the wind, game. What are you talking about? Hello? There you go. Clang. Alright, beautiful. Bloody beautiful. Alright, let's get some fucking iron, chat. This is... We've been planning this for like 2 streams now. Let's finally do it for once. You go there. I guess, you know, we'll put some berries in here for now. We got 6 days to use them. Soybeans. Soy boy. Oi, soy boy. Love your gaff. Thank you. Look, what a lovely kitchen. Killed a bear earlier. Before it killed me. And I've got a roof. There's still a hole in it, but I technically have a roof. Look at that. Alright. Tink-a-tink. Let's cook some iron, boys and girls. Clang, clang. Isn't that a lovely noise? Now, I'm pretty good at getting all of this done as fast as possible, but the clanging, man. I'll never unhear the clangs. Use this shitty hammer first. Grab that. Bong, 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 bang, 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 bang. Subscribe, bang, 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 bang. Like and subscribe, bang, bang. Alright. For real though, let's keep our eyes on this. Get it up to temp. Does this alleviate the clanging a little bit? Not really. We should definitely have built that elsewhere. Some robots having a good time. I mean, pretty cool contraption. Can we get one more sail on that? We currently have 1, 2, 3. I think we have 5 lots of sails on there. I want to go absolutely ham with the sail. Alright, I'm going to let this get to about 800 and I'm going to put it on. Okay, first thing we need to do. Grab that. Put that there. Put another one in. I need to remember to hit this up with the coal before we remove it, because it does kind of make everything go a bit smoother like that. I'll help you out, Mr. Robot. Ultimate boss of this game, Tinnitus. You're not wrong. Ding, ding, ding. That's our first bar of iron, chat. Get ready for the pogs. Alright, now we grab you. You go in. Fill you both up. Put more in. We're cooking with gas. Accessibility tweaks allows you to change the volume. Okay, then that is enough for me to get that mod for sure. Thanks for the tip. And thanks for the poggery. There goes my hammer. I mean, this thing is great. It does speed it up, but it's still slow as heck. Get rid of this slag. Who are you calling a slag, you cow? Here we go. Slags are gone. Let's grab another lump. Boobly boop. Chuck that down. There you go. We're already up to 3 bars. Chipping off the slag. Chipping off the slag. Is that what you... Okay, you chip off the slag, but then... Okay. So much quicker if I help out, though. No, you cock. You absolute lord of a cock. What are you doing? I meant to do that. Fool of a toque. Give me that. It's fine. It actually isn't that bad. Come on, hurry up. Be done. There we go. What are we gonna make, chat, with our first iron? That's the question. I think a spear would be nice. Obviously, we're going to replace everything with iron. I want to focus heavily on armor. It's going to take a lot. Don't use Knapster's fill for this. It'll be faster. What do you mean? What should I be using? What should I be using, chat? Because, yeah, if I can make this faster... I'll be pogging off my gourd. Big styles. Heavy hit? No, that doesn't do anything. Split. Can I do that anywhere? No, I can't do that anywhere, chat, though, because... Isn't it going to fuck up the bar? I mean, I'll use it. Okay, this is a great tip. Where were you guys, like, when I was doing this all manually by hand? Bing, bong. Look at all these bars of varying temperature. If you put them down in the same pile, their temperature will equalize. They'll get cooler. Look at that, that's 6 bars, chat. 6 whole bars. This is so much quicker. What the hell, man? Why was I doing it? It's okay. Just breathe. It's just a game. That's what I get for using Knapster mod, I guess. Knapster these nuts. Way quicker. Crazy style. Dad, I'm hungry. Hey, hungry, I'm Dad. Why'd you make me this way? Why? By the way, band. Ban yourself from my chat, please. This is so much faster. I'm actually furious. Genuinely upset. Dude, look at all this iron, though. That's 4 plates right there. Bing, bong. Good to know. Great tip, though. Thank you, guys. Let the helve do the actual ingot. Got it, got it. Who up helving they ingot right now? Alright, this is the last 2. We'll have 12 shiny bars of iron, chat. After a shitload... No. After a shitload of time. Get that back up. Temperature. Bing. What a peaceful night it is here. You're good. Nobody mentioned this on my YouTube video, and that has like thousands of views. Nobody said, oh, you should not use Knapster. I've been baited into a hard life, just like real life. Hurry up. Probably make an iron hammer as well. I think that'll be a good first thing to make. Because we go through hammers like you wouldn't believe. We are metalwork. Right, let's get rid of this. Chippity chip. Look at that. Don't you slow down now. slurp up some lava. Alright, look at that, boys. Now, quick little break from the clanging. What do we want to make with our delicious iron? Well, there's a couple things. We do need an anvil, right? Now, the iron anvil, we can actually make one right now. 5 for the top, 5 for the base. Or we can, that's actually 6. That's actually a worse deal to make it from plates. We could totally make an anvil base and an anvil top if we wanted. I think, why do we need... Here's the thing, we can work iron just fine on a bronze anvil, right? So let's leave that for now until we start working with like meteoric iron, which I think needs a an iron anvil. Correct me if I'm wrong, but let's make some drip, shall we? Let's have a look at the iron. Now, I've had the iron chain armor before. It's pretty good. I would like to upgrade it to scale. It takes a long time to make. Each of these chains takes 1 plate. So with 12 there, we can make 6 chains. That's enough for the middle part. We need to double that to get the jerkin. We need to make the jerkin first. Who up jerkin, by the way? Or we could go straight for plate. But for that, we need the chain first. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I think we want at least scale. I've never done the brigandine. What would you guys recommend? You drew me a little something. You posted it on Discord. Ah, thank you very much, Nikki. Let me have a look at that right now. Scale. Okay. I'm curious. Will a vintage story run on my potato laptop? It should do. I mean, they should have the minimum specifications on the website, no? Let me have a look at this. Oh my god, Nikki, that's fucking amazing! What the heck? That's actually like the first... Okay, chat, I have to show you something. If you don't mind me showing everybody, Nikki, I'm assuming you won't. It's so good. Thank you so much. Here, look at this, chat. How good is that? That's so good. Thank you very much, Nikki. Appreciate that so much. It's me! With my cool little cane, with my lantern on the end. So good. Very talented. Yeah, everybody loves it. Look at that. You know what? For that, Nikki, I think you're already on the wall of I was gonna say wall of shame. You're already on the wall of legends. I'm gonna do you a solid. Watch this. Hold on while the demons come for me. This chest. Are you can you... I think this will work. Eat it. I don't have chalk. I thought I had chalk here, but I do not have the chalk. So, let me try this. Can I write with this? No, I don't think I can. Oh no, I think I can. Hold on. Oh, it makes all of it white. No, I just wanted yours to be white. I'll deal with that in a moment. Fuck off. These little losers. Alright. How does that feel? Right, I need to turn this anvil off. Alright. Chat, we've got iron. You don't like that, do you? Give me a blue gear. I want to teleport. How did I miss that shot? Let's make ourselves... We need an iron spear right now, chat. There's too many bozos around tonight, and it's... Oh my god. Get out of here, you absolute stinker. No! Where are your brothers coming from? Let me in my kitchen. Right now. Do you ever just sit down on the stairs like this, chat, and just think, how did it come to this? What am I doing with my life? Why am I holding tongs in my hand? You really do be like this sometimes. And then you get the taste for blood, and then you murder everybody. There goes my spear. Congratulations. Luckily for you, I've got a longbow. Right, there we go. Now we'll be undisturbed, chat. Give me a blue gear. One day that's gonna work. How did you hit... Who just hit me? And from where? What? I hate you with such passion. Take that. Let me crawl. I'm getting my arrows back, chat. Oh shit, now I'm stuck. Alright, well they can still hit me from here technically, but we're good. Give me blue gear. I did replace the floorboards loaf. What do you think? I think they look much nicer. Alright, let's have a little bit of soup in this trying time. No, eat it with your mouth. There you go. Well done. Good lad. Right, we're out of soup, by the way. All of that clarified broth. We're out. We need to do some cooking soon. Let's start, though, by making some iron tools, chat. It's a long time coming. Long time coming. Chicken fried rice. Alright, what do we want? We want a... Let's think. We want a spear. We want a knife. We want an axe. Spear, knife, axe. And then we got one more thing that we can make. Let's make... a hammer. Spear, knife, axe, hammer. Bing bong. Put that in. Get that lit. We should probably finish the floor out here as well. We just put dirt down. It doesn't really have the same feel, does it? Look at this kitchen though. What a beautiful kitchen. I want to cook some of my my nugs here. I think we can put nugs in salads. Yes. Yes. Nug salad, baby. Nug salad. Nug salad. Nug salad. So, we can fit up to 6 ingredients. However, they do not store for long. Eat them quickly. Don't tell me what to do. But sure, I'll do it. Give me 6 of these. We're low on cabbage right now. Give me 6 of them. Give me... I think we can put this in salad. And let's... I don't know, let's do some carrot. Carrot these nuts. Let's start getting some stuff. Let's get it chopped. Little turnip action. Can we chop berries? We cannot chop berries. We can chop carrot though. I don't think we can chop balls. No, no balls. Alright. Chop turnip. No, why would you put it in there, you fool? And then this, and then we just need to remember to put a bowl. Yep, that's 6 servings of salad right there. Delicious. Fresh for one day. How do you hit me through my own window? Why? Because it has no glass in it? Piss off. Alright, let's keep this salad down here. Let's not let it go bad. We've got 3 days. Alright, let's go do our metal working. Oh, you idiot! I'm a dildo, chat. Pardon my French. Stay away from me, please, guys. Thank you. Kindly fuck off. Alright, let's grab this. First and foremost, what do we want? We want a dagger. Why? There we go. Now that actually doesn't help though, does it? Yeah, we need to do this all ourselves. Get fucked. Alright, so I forgot. This thing can only make plates. Oh, I'm using the wrong thing, chat. Can only make plates and it can only make ingots. So we actually didn't need to turn this on. You're welcome. But hey, look at this. Iron. Let's make a hammer. We need a hammer desperately. Let's go. If you guys are enjoying the stream, by the way, I encourage you to hit that follow button. Helps me out a bunch. And I'll think you're really cool as a bonus. What else did we want? We wanted a spear. Where does spear? Chat, where does spear? I don't see the spearhead. Enhance. Chat, am I actually losing my marbles? Show me the spearhead. It's not there. It's not there. It's simply not there. How did you get through? I actually hate you with such vitriol. You broke my arrow as well, which I'm... Take that. Chat, why is there no spear? Can you not make a spear out of iron? You can't make an iron spear. Why, though? What is the reasoning behind that? Tin bronze, 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 bronze. You can't make an iron spear. That is, that's very silly. Well, again, I guess we'll make something else then. What else did I want? I wanted a spear, knife, hammer, axe. Let's do an axe. I love how these guys are all killing each other, by the way. I don't want to use a falk. It's just one more inventory slot that we'll have to use. The spear's so much better than a falc's. What temperature are you at? Oh, you're incredibly warm. Alright. Let's make... I needed an iron rod for something earlier, so I'm going to make an iron rod. I don't remember what I needed it for, but something. Something that exists in this realm. There we go. Right, now first things first, I gotta turn this off. Give me a blue gear. Coward. Isn't that peaceful, chat? Oh, shit. Isn't that peaceful? We need to make a place in here that we can quench at, by the way. This is crazy. Alright. Axe. Look at that. Beautiful iron axe. Lovely iron hammer. That's gonna last me a long time. And a lovely iron dagger. Freaking guys. Blue gear. Please let me translocate today. It'd be a lovely Christmas present for me. You stink. Alright, what did I need this for? Let me double check. I think it was this. We could also use it in a fruit press, but that's a waste. I quite like the iron fences. Oh, we can't make that unless we have these. Those would be nice later on. Not right now. I think I might make this a better walking stick here, chat. It does need iron nails, though. Leather. We have everything else. Why not work on it, you know? Leather. Now, is our leather done? It will be done today. I do... okay, I can make a short sword. I did see that. Is, I mean, that's pretty good. I guess I could make a short sword. I do like the spears. Yeah, the fruit press can use copper as well. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll make a short sword. We'll make some nails. We'll make a pick. We'll make a shovel. There we go. This is a hellish... By the way, there's been so many crazy days recently. In terms of the, Look, hi again. Let that heat up. Let's go have a little bit of a panic punch here. Lovely soup. That gives us all of our... Other than grain, we do need to work on our grain. We should really start making some bread, chat. And we're going to retire this walking stick soon. And we're going to have a really cool one. That we can do a really hard pose with. You'll see it. I tested it out. I gotta slaughter some bozos right now. How are you so good at dodging? He's been dodge maxing his whole life. I'm gonna harvest these guys before they go. Give me blue gear. Oh! How did you still hit me? Get the hell out of here. Quickly, before they go. We are really getting low rolls for loot here, aren't we? Please, one blue gear is all I ask for. Again and again and again in perpetuity. Forever and ever, amen. Alright. Let's go. First of all, what did I want to make, chat? Does anybody remember? Hold on. Does anybody... We wanted nails. We wanted a pick. We wanted a shovel. Oh, and a... Hold on, actually. I believe we can actually make a shepherd's axe. Ah. I'd rather have this. This does 4.2 damage. And the short sword... Okay, it still does a lot more. Alright, fine. Let's go short sword. Let's finish off this... here. There we go. Onto our brand new iron hammer. I think I've had apocalyptic. Yeah, it's awful. Right, there's the shorty. Then we want some nails. Just one lot, please. Thank you, Gavna. And I do want to start converting all of our arrows as well over to iron. The bronze arrows that we've had, though, they've lasted a good while, man. There's our nails and bits. And then we want a pick. Pickaxe head. There you are. And then we'll make a shovel. And then we basically got a full kit of iron gear ready to rock. Lastly, El Chavel. And then we're done. Well, we're not done. We still have a lot of... We need to actually do some more bloomeries. There we go. Put you up. Let's go quenching. Don't shoot me. I said don't shoot me, specifically. I can't jump because I'm in my... Oh, I'm freaking out, chat. I'm freaking the frick out. Where is that? I hate you so much, Botorn. I actually hope you die. Alright, it's personal now. Where's the other one? Suck my dingle. Right. We don't need that anymore. Alright, let's make this a lovely new walking stick, shall we? We're waiting, we gotta wait like tiny bit of today and we'll be good. We are gonna need some more sticks, chat. So let's go grab those whilst we're waiting on our leather to complete. Baba Ganoush. Mr. Baba Ganoush. I'm gonna keep these trees here, but like get all of the bush out of the way, you know? Beautiful. And then we'll put down another one. Alright. Right here. There we go. Grow big and tall, loser. Alright. First things first. Let's make a... believe I need a piece of coal. That's cool. I've never had a short sword before. Stabby. Very stabby. Oh, that's cool. That's a cool pose. That's like a fucking anime pose right there. What the hell? Alright. And then we'll have the shovel and the pick. Yo, Shriyuk. I'm so sorry. I really cannot read your name. Hello, welcome. I have played vanilla, yes. I really like modded though. I think there's so much cool potential. Alright, those are ready to go. The knife, the axe. I think I'm gonna make an additional tool rack here, and then we're gonna have this for stuff that has about to break, like replacements, basically. There we go. Shovel. The knife I'll keep on me because our knife is actually about to break for real. And so is the axe, honestly. Let's grab the axe. Alright, very close to being done now, chat. Let's get everything else we need. I believe we needed beeswax. It's beeswax, leather, and 2 beams. We should go check on our animals as well. Whilst we wait. Cabbages are almost done. Right, the spelt is done. This is going to give us some nice bread. Or we can make a porridge with it. That would also be a really good shout, actually. I wonder... do we have to grind? No, we use straight grain. We don't have to grind it for the porridge. Porridge is going to be really good. I'm going to be on a porridge diet from now on. Oh, let's also go check on the, actually, we should plant more spelt, right? This is an N crop. This is perfectly good for some N crop over here. Likewise, I think this is also pretty good. And soy is K. I think this has all been 65k. We'll use it. Screw it. I want to get on that soybean. There we go. I want to start making some soy sauce, chat. That cabbage is done. Wonderful. We're going to have a cabbage feast. Like you've never seen. Alright, let me go put this grain away. That's a flour sack. Can I make a grain bin? I'm pretty sure I've seen a grain bin. Of some variety. Maybe not. Maybe I imagined it. I think it's just for flour. Yep. I mean, we can make sealing jars. I don't really know How much stuff can we put in there? We need to get some stuff for that. Some quartz, though. So, for now, let's put this in here. We'll make some porridge in a sec. Bump, bump, ba-dump. I need to update that mod list on Discord, Nikki, but yeah. There's the pack rat mod, which is this one, where you can open all the chests on a single... Very cool mod. Recommend that. I wanted to check the animals. And we need to do these bees. We need to go grab a bunch of these cattails and make some more. They had piglets! Chat. The piglets, they're here. Oh, so many of them. I should kill the adults. Yeah, so that way we only have a breeding pair of generation 1 piglets. Does that make sense? You shouldn't have done that, idiot. Careful with the gate there. Alright. What the hell was that noise? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Just kidding. Your parents all sucked. And they grew nice and fat, though, because of me. So you do have me to thank. And now you'll do the same, and you'll grow up, and you'll have kids with your brothers and sisters. It'll be a very incestuous affair. And then generation 2 will come along, and then I'll kill you, and then by generation 3 I'll be getting so much meat that I won't know what to do with it. Thank you for the meat. What a tasty treat. Thank you for the beef. It's not beef, it's pork, but still applies. Let's go put this meat away. These are all generation 1, look at them. Let me feed you guys some flax grain. I know you love that flax. I want you to get nice and fat and breed. Baby pigs are so cute, man. Alright, now the chicken. What died here? Okay. Are those generation 2? Or are they still from the first generation? Come back. They haven't grown up yet. I think they're from the first gen. These, I think, are generation 2 eggs. Me when I play Pokemon? Alright. Let's put that. I'll leave you guys for now. I'm not going to do any slaughtering. Alright, let's go make this this new walking stick. Leather should have been finished by now. Look at that. 24 big boys. Right, let's go get this cooked up. We need leather. We need this. We need this. We need this and this. And then we needed, like, nails. Oh, I remember the recipe for once. A reinforced walking cane. Now, chat, look at this. I don't want you to get too excited, but look at this. That's a pretty sick staff. And we can boing. Now, this one, it doesn't actually tell you the benefits here, but I believe what it does is... I think it doesn't give you a speed boost. I think it actually negatively impacts your speed by 5%. But the food hunger reduction, I think, is 15%. Now you got to change the drawing. That actually means we have to now keep this on us. Let's put some of our garbage away. We do want to make another leather backpack. Right now. Let's clear out our inventory. I'll keep the nails with the other ones. These all go downstairs, more or less. Flak goes over here. And by flak, I mean flax. I don't know why I said it like that. You go over there, my friend. You go there. Lovely jobs. Alright. Then maybe we'll eventually upgrade to the axe version as well. But for now, I kind of like this. And you know what? Our old walking stick, we haven't forgotten about it. You've earned a place. Right next to the door. Alright, let's equip our final leather backpack here. Wonderful. And let's do what we do with all of our trash around here. Throw it into the nearest body of water. And then have a little soup to celebrate. Let's freaking go, boys. Right, let me go put this meat away. Oh yeah, I probably should have kept the male pig in there. I hope one of those will be male. I hope. These are good for a long time. Get these out so these can spoil quicker. Should we make some porridge, chat? Oh, we can do another batch. Let's make some porridge. I want to see how this works. I think porridge you just make in a... yeah, in a regular fire pit. So we just use a normal cooking pot. Things are coming together at the farm, chat. We got health hammer, we got iron gear. I think the axe looks incredible, by the way. Look at this. The iron axe looks incredible. Looks so good. In fact, you know what? Let's get a little photo opportunity with it. Do like this. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get these shale stones out of here. We don't need these. We should use our compost as well, by the way. Let me, I know we can make terra preta, but it's very expensive. What would you guys do? Would you make terra preta, or would you just use it straight up? Am I able to take a canoe? There's no current in the mod I'm using. The river mod doesn't have current, so you just have to use an oar. This will only get us 2 terra preta if we use all of our compost. But apparently terra preta, it never loses its nutrient value, or it replenishes it, rather. Seems resource heavy. Okay, we won't use it. We'll use the compost just to fertilize the high fertility soil that we already have. Alright, what were we doing? We were gonna make some porridge. Let's make some porridge. I wonder as well. Can we do anything with this? We can make porridge and soup. Okay. I do like the soup, but the porridge is gonna be really, really hearty. So we need 2 slots of grain. And then either fruit or veg. Or I think we can put meat in, but maybe only if we have salt. Am I interpreting that correctly? Let's have a look. Okay, those are cooked, so I actually don't think we can put that in, but we can use this chicken. Yeah, it looks like raw meat only, unfortunately. We really shouldn't have cooked it, all of this stuff. This is already cooked. This does give extra protein sat, which is cool. We'll use some poultry. Or we'll try to anyway. And you know what, we'll start using up the fruit, because the fruit's gonna go bad very quick. I'll grab 12 just in case we can't use the chicken. So let's go spelt porridge. I can just straight up put the poultry in. Bing bong. With red currants and poultry? Oh, it doesn't sound that good, but I'm into that. Let me put these away. This should be a pretty good meal. Oh, again though, maybe we smash the chicken and then cut it into meatballs. That's... I think when this is cooked... Let's actually see, right? So, if you cook it straight up, it gives 185 sat. If we smash it and then cook it, it gives more. It gives 205. What about if we make it into balls? So we go from 205. And if we cook those... Oh, it's the same. Okay. Pretty cool. You back. Chuck you in. Let's go grab some... I actually don't know if we have any firewood. So let's put this axe to use. Get rid of this. And get the iron axe out. I'm in here making deli meat. Hell yeah, dude. I'm making some pastrami. How you doing, Red Beehive? Good to see you, dude. Let's take all of these. Gonna need a lot of firewood. I'm gonna cook a lot of porridge. It's getting cold out here now. Alright, our axe is still holding up. Surprisingly. But let's see, after we make all this. Still going strong, huh? I'm impressed. Alright, it's porridge time, boys. I should really be doing cooking maybe just at night, but I think we need to spend some time at home working on the base. I actually had a really cool idea for something to build. Which was, let me get all of this. Which was, that's such a good place for firewood as well. I really love this kitchen. Firstly, bridge. I want to build a bridge. Now, the kind of bridge I want to build, I'm not going to build here because it would be like a... Well, we could make a stone bridge, I guess. But I feel like a wooden bridge is more fitting with the vibe of this place. Also, I need to finish the house. You know what? Let's finish the house before we do anything else. Let's try the porridge. Right, that's cooking up. Lovely jobs. How much iron we got left? 4 pieces. We should do some bloomery stuff. Does anybody remember where I left all of my fire clay? There they are. Always get that recipe wrong. Start again. Got enough for one. But I do have a shitload of powdered calcium flint, so we can make a lot more. But let's get some iron smelted, shall we? This will give us, what, 6 chunks of iron? This is what our charcoal is being used for. Get that lit. Blueprints is a great game. See you later, Roasty. Sorry I missed your message, dude. I'm cook maxing right now. I think that'll be okay. It's a big serving, so... I kind of want to do some interior stuff. With maybe some, chisel out the corners, replace it with, like, oak log or something. I think that'll look cool. Yeah, the temperature mechanics are really cool, man. Like, this game really nails that kind of stuff. Let me take these down. I don't need this here anymore. Need to re-beam this place. All of our beams failed spectacularly when we put the roof up. This is a junk chest right now. I should really... I have a bunch of nails, I think. Like, where are they? Yeah, I got like... I can make 3 more double chests to put in here. Start organizing everything. There's so much stuff to do in this game. It's crazy. Right, let's get this stored up downstairs. Gotta remember to eat that salad before it goes bad. Let's try this porridge. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'm keeping, yeah, all of my rot in here for now. Let's quickly make some more. Where's my... There we go. Make some more of this. Not much, but some. And I think I have some fire clay in here as well. Yeah, let's make as many bricks as we can. Wait, no, you don't do it like that. You do it in here. Of course. Yeah, that's not many. We need a lot more clay to get that up and running. But we have a lot of calcium flint, so we're going to get a lot back from that. That's going to be good. How does this look? Can you... Okay, it would be cool if the lantern hung down. Rather than holding it like that, but that's fair. Okay, well, ladies and gents, I think we're going to end the stream here for now. I've had a great time. I hope you have as well. We got a lot of stuff done today, guys. We finally have iron. We finished the house. We put the roof up. Still need to finish the storeroom for sure. This place is looking good, man. And we can start slowly gearing up now for the archives. Thank you guys for being here. Daddy Loaf, Crap Launcher, Red Beehive, Samantha, Blight, Ion Fields, Insane Nikki, Sri, Pyroman. You guys are all great. I might do one more stream tomorrow before Christmas. If I don't though, I will say very Merry Christmas to all of you right now. just on the off chance that I don't stream tomorrow. Have a lovely Christmas. I will be back probably maybe the 29th. I'll do a stream before the new year anyway. But yeah, we're going to continue playing Vintage Story well into the new year, I think. Also, Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead videos to come on YouTube. So keep your eyes peeled. Take it easy, guys. Have a lovely weekend. Or a lovely week, sorry. And I will maybe see you tomorrow.